とそこのけそこのけお化けが通るさあ君はどっちを選ぶ裏が表になり表が裏になるもうどっちがどっちかわかんないシャッフルしちゃってほらでグッバッバッバッ俺らしさ飛び出しちゃえハロウィンナイトさあ答えてねトリックはトリートリックはトリーどっちにする叫ぶくらい笑わせちゃうよジャッキンダボスキャンディースイーツ決めちゃっておかしいのおかしがいのねトリックはトリートリックはトリーどっちでもいい入れ替わっても楽しいナイトメさあもっと騒ごうアンダーダムライびっくりとにっこりの愛をあげよう
ワンコよ、呼ばれておるぞ。うるせえ。
おしまいまたね
Me, Gungaga.
Me, Gungaga. How's it going, everyone? Hi. Welcome in. My. Hi, Emo. Hi, Ryu. Hi, Micah. Welcome. Hi, Guitar. Hi. Oh my. Hi, Jellyfish. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Who is ready for some corpse party? Because I am. Hopefully. I don't know, I've been so tired. I wanted to stream yesterday, but then I didn't get to because I went shopping and also I was too tired to scream. To scream? I'm too tired to scream, guys. And stream. Screaming and streaming. That's about all I do. Oh my, but I hope you're all having a good day so far. Hope you got some nice resties at least and got some good food and snackies. Because this game is kind of long, but this time we'll have more time to play. I feel like last time I played, I think I had to go to work, I believe, so it got cut off. But it got to the point where it was like, stop yapping, I gotta save and quit. So it was just kind of ended abruptly kind of thing. But at least this time we'll go until my heart desires, you know?
Me, Gungaga.
I don't know if y'all heard that. My dog hit the little spring thing on the door. Or I guess like the spring that like stops the door from hitting the wall. He hit that shit. He made a funny noise. He just looked at it. He was like, huh? Oh my. But hi, Panda. Hi. Welcome in. Today's a great day. I'm glad. Yeah, today so far has been good. Although I've been a little bit disappointed with myself and my TikTok brain rot today. I swear my TikTok sucks right now. My algorithm, absolute dog shit. It's all fucking AI shit. Anytime I watch a video, it's like I like watching animal videos, and now they're all like AI animal videos. And they just keep recommending them to me. I'm like, get that shit off my thing. And then it would stop with one thing and then start recommending some other AI crap to me. I'm like, no, I asked for no AI. I don't want to see this shit. And now that it's gotten to the point where I don't know if they're real animals or AI animals. And I'm like, oh, that's really cute. And then everyone in the comments will be like, oh, that's AI. I'm like, fuck it. I'm tired of this shit. So it's either AI animals, dumbass people with their stupid ass drama that I don't give a shit about, and random makeup tutorials. I don't even like watch makeup tutorials. A lot of the time makeup tutorials nowadays kind of piss me off because I'm tired of them making faces as they're doing their makeup. So my algorithm just pisses me off and I just can't stop doom scrolling. Like I'll close the app and then I'll open it right away afterwards. I'm like, what the? I thought I got off. And then I'll go onto YouTube and I'm like, you know what? I need a video. I need to be productive. I need a video in the background. So I'll open up YouTube, and it instantly brings me and opens up Shorts, YouTube Shorts, and then I'm doom scrolling on YouTube Shorts. I can't stop myself. So I've been very disappointed with myself today. I spent way too long doom scrolling, hoping that the next video is gonna be a good one, and I didn't get a single good one. I'm pissed off. But anyway, after I finally threw away my phone, I started cleaning. And now I don't want to stream, I want to continue cleaning. But you know what? I also want to play some Corpse Party, so here we are. And see you guys, of course. But hi, Crypto. Hi, and hi, Seven. Welcome in, welcome in. I need to hydrate, but I only have like a sip of water left. I might have to go grab some water after this, but I'll finish what I have. I seen a video of the Queen of England balling out in the NBA. Yeah. Yeah, there's like shit like that, or I get what's his name? Stephen Hawking? Is that the guy in the wheelchair and he like talks to the computer? Is this Stephen Hawking? Yeah, I guess Stephen Hawking videos of him going skateboarding, but he's not on a skateboard, he's in his wheelchair and he's doing like fucking tricks in the skate park, and I'm like, what is this shit? Oh my. Hi, Seven. Hello, all the Sevens. Oh my. Mine's either Ultimate Games or VTubers. See, I wish I had like stuff. Once in a while I get video game stuff. I try to like every single video game when I see. Any Yakuza stuff, I like it. Any Final Fantasy stuff, I like it. You'll see that my likes are all like Yakuza, Final Fantasy, like animes that I like, given yaoi. Like it's all shit that I like. And they keep sending me AI shit all the time, and that's like once in a while I'll get something that I actually like, and I'm like, I'm literally trying so hard to fix my For You page and it doesn't work. Ay, whack ass. And then they're like, oh well, you always get like the weird ass videos, and then in the comments people are like, I built this For You page, or like I built this recommended feed brick by brick, you know. Not me, because all the bricks that I've been placing, they're not the same. They're not the same as what I'm being given. Ay. So many sevens in chat, yeah. Seeing one of him and Nikola Tesla doing stupid stuff. Who's Nikola Tesla? I don't know who that is. Sometimes TikTok sheds politics on my throat so hard, honestly. Now, as soon as I see something politics, I'm running. I'm running. It's just how the internet is nowadays. Lots on the platform pushing AI. Did you hear YouTube got called out for AI filters on art posts? They got called out for AI filters? Oh. Yeah, no. I don't know. I try, even my ASMR, like I love listening to ASMR when I go eepy sleepy time. And then my For You page on YouTube just turned all to AI recommendations. They're all AI ASMR. And I'm like, no. I only watch the ones that I'm subscribed to, because other than that, they just push. AI, get this shit out of here. Alright? Not even can I watch like a normal cat video and then apparently it's AI. I'm like, do like other things just not exist anymore? How are people even making that shit? Like, how do you make it? Like, why do so many people have access to make such realistic, like, AI generated videos and all that? Holy moly. Hi, Surf. Hi, Dead. Welcome in, everyone. And Abby. Hi, MBRB. No worries. Hi, Abby. Bye, Abby. No shot, you asked who he is? Hold on. I don't know names. Let me see. I'll have to look up who the heck Nikola Tesla is. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know who this mustached man is. futurist inventor. Okay, but what did he invent? I know he didn't invent the Tesla. Did he? Nah, because that's whatever his face is. See, I don't even know his name. Alright, let me see here. He's known his contributions to the design of modern alternating currency electrical supply. So he created electricity? Ah. And that's why Teslas are electric cars. No, I'm kidding. Oh, yeah. Listen, I fell asleep during history class, alright? Hey! Oh my. I'm supposed to be packing, but I'm taking a break in here because I'm stressed. Oh my. Yeah, packing is stressful. I will literally make a list of all the things I need and check them off, and somehow I still forget stuff. I don't know how. People with no life make AI videos, honestly. Or like this stupid, like, someone will be posting like a picture and they're like, I just adopted a new horse or whatever. And then someone in the comments is like, I made this picture of you. And it's like the person, like AI generated the person and their horse or whatever. And it's like, no, you didn't. You put it into an AI and that created an AI image. Get that shit out of here. I hate that every time I open up a TikTok comment. They're like, I made this picture for you. And it's like, just like them writing in some sort of AI generated, be like, oh, make this person in the horse picture, please. I'm like, that's so stupid. It's so annoying. Oh my. My biggest worry is that someday this AI will be used to frame someone. I think, yeah, I think it can be like proven that it like was AI kind of thing. They've even had like the, what's his name? Freaking YouTuber. Is it Jake Paul? Does he still do YouTube? I don't know. Jake Paul, he's a wrestler now or a boxer. I don't know what the fuck they do. I don't really care about the Paul brothers. Since the last trip in Japan, but they've been making like videos of him being gay, like coming out as gay kind of thing, and now even he's going along with it. But like they're pretty realistic, but I don't know, I think it can be proven that it's not real kind of thing. I don't know. I don't give a heck. But I think there's just that there will always be that tiny bit that AI can't perfect. You know, there will always be something in the background that morphs into something else, or like the lines don't connect properly, and there will always be something that's slightly off, even in people's voices. Like I've heard like people doing like actors' voices, and it's just like there's always that slight bit of it's not quite there, you know. But I think it might be easy enough. Or at least if they can do that, they can make a thingy that detects if it's AI or not, I suppose. But I don't know. History is one of my favorites. Yeah, I've never fallen asleep in a class except for history class. It's just like, I just remember because back in my day, we had the projector for school. And basically the room had to be dark for the projector, and it was like she had like the clear, my teacher would have like the clear sheets, and they would put it on the projector and they would write on the projector, you know what I'm talking about, like one of those like really really old projectors. And the room had to be really dark, obviously, so I'm sitting here listening to my teacher yap as she's writing on the projector in a dark ass room on a hot summer day or spring day, I don't know. And because I guess you're not at school in the summer, it'd be hot in the room, it's dark in the room, and my teacher's fucking just yapping and yapping and yapping. I get so sleepy. The Elmo projectors, is that what it's called? An Elmo projector? What the heck? I didn't know Elmo made projectors. Let me see. Elmo projector. I think so. Yeah. Except these images look It's like something like this. There we go. One of these bad boys, yeah. And you put the clear sheet on the bottom, and then it will project what you're writing on. Yeah. Yep, those bad boys. And that shit put me to sleep. Alright? Every time they pulled out one of these bad boys, I was gone. I was sleeping. Wait, it was always during history class. And you know what? History intrigues me. It's just the yapping. I just would fall asleep. I got too comfy. I was like, man, this is really cool. As you know, I'm a very tired person all the time. You can tell I'm always yawning. Always yawning. So imagine putting me in a dark room for like an hour or whatever and telling me not to go to sleep. Oh my. Speaking of AI, have you seen that Windows 11 have turned their AI thing into a thing that scans your entire screen to do the browsing for you? What the hell? No, I haven't seen that. No, I remember before I got my iPhone 16, I went to the store and this guy was like, "May I interest you in an iPhone 16?" And then he was like, he was showing me, and he's like, "Look at all these AI features." Like, he was so focused on showing me AI features, and I was just sitting here like, "Oh, that's really cool." I don't like it. Joke's on you. You're selling the AI to the wrong person, buddy. This is not making me want to get it. Anyway, so I got the phone, but not because I wanted the AI, which, by the way, I still don't know how he did that shit. Because I tried to do like there's like an AI writing thing in the notes, and it can write your notes for you or something like that. I don't know how to use it, and I still don't know how the heck he did that. Because the only AI that I've seen is the cleanup thingy where you circle it on a picture and then it like fixes it and it takes out something out of the pictures. That's the only thing I know how to do on the iPhone 16. Everything else, I have no idea how to use an iPhone 16. Oh yeah, but it's blue. It's blue. I do like blue things. It's my favorite, second favorite behind any class sports related, but I broke my wrist last month, so I'm sidelined until the 30th, but it's pretty fun having an excuse not to do things. Oh, yeah, well, I hope you have a nice recovery, but yeah, I liked, I guess, phys ed, physical education. I liked art class. I feel like everyone liked art class, but, what else did I like? I liked, did I like math? I think I liked math later on in my years when I had like a good teacher and I actually understood how math worked. Math was pretty fun. I liked doing my equations. Now, if you put that shit in front of me, I will not know how to do it because they lied to me when they said I'm gonna need this later on in the future. To this day, I still don't know and had a reason to measure my house to the grocery store and what the angle is to the sun. I still have not had a reason to calculate that. You know? I hate PE. Oh, I love PE. Except I was really hard on myself. Yeah. I'd always compare myself to the others. And then they'd be like, "No, you're really good, Dex." And I was like, "No, I need to beat my record. I can't do it." I was very competitive. I love doing sports. I love doing, I did track and field, cross country, all those fun things. Long jump, high jump, hurdles. What was it? I did like the 2000, is it the 2000 meter dash? I sucked at the 100-meter dash, but I think I'm really good at endurance. So going fast in one line, I'm not good with that. But endurance, I got great stamina. So by the time everyone was like really tuckered out, it's like the one where you do like 2 or 3 laps, basically. It's one of those races. And And basically I would kind of just jog because my legs are really long. I'm not fast, my legs don't move fast, but I have extremely wide strides. And so I would do that. Everyone would be running around, and they're like, oh yeah, save your energy, save your energy. But everyone wants to be ahead, you know? Not me. So I just take my time. I'll be jogging around the track and everything. It gets to the last lap. Everyone's tuckered out. They're getting tired. That's when I use all the rest of my energy. With my long ass strides, I pass anyone in 2 seconds. I'm so fast at like the last lap. Oh my. I used to do like community races, like the 5K run, 10K run kind of thing. I would come at like, I think I came, my best one was probably like, I think 30th place out of like 400 people, I think, running, something like that. I don't know. I like doing running. I love PE. Mm-hmm. Yo. Hi, Micah. Hi. Like a haunts, yeah. Yup. Yeah, horseback riding. As you know, I've horseback ridden for pretty much most of my life. Heck yeah. And also, by the way, if you don't think horseback riding is tuckering, all right, you do horse shows, you do horseback riding, and I've had some people, even like some of my friends. I didn't realize that so many people like thought this way, but the way I have to like explain why horseback riders are like out of breath when they're riding horses, and it's like they're just sitting there. No. Do you know how much leg strength I need to ride a horse? Oh yeah. You don't just sit there, I swear. It's like a whole ass cardio workout. PE felt humiliating to me. I was very little energy too. Yeah, it's not for everyone, I guess. I guess you gotta be like kind of built different, I suppose, if to like running, to like being out of breath, you know, your legs are shaking. Man, I feel great. You're just like, give me something. I need water. I need electrolytes. Give me my Gatorade. Oh yeah. And then you feel great afterwards. Yep. I miss running. I probably won't be as good as I was in my younger years, but yeah. My endurance sucks, so I'd be dying, but I still run at full speed because why not? Yeah. Some people are really, really good at like I said, like 100-meter dash, like full on, just like all their speed, all their energy into like one run. You just go from one end to the other, you know. But I'm better at conserving my energy to the very end. I release it like an anime boss. I'm physically disabled, but I wasn't enough to sit at a PA. I don't know why I can't say PE properly. So I was just always the kid that was struggling so hard in PE. I guess I had some kids like that too. I don't know. I guess they should be a little bit more inclusive, I suppose. But what my teacher always said was that you're not here for to compare yourself to others, because like I said, I was very like judgmental about like how I was doing compared to everyone else. And she said to me that you weren't here to compete against others. You're here to set goals for yourself and achieve those goals. So even if you're not as fast as everyone else in the class or as strong as everyone else, if you started off, say, doing 100-meter dash in like a minute and you get to that like 30-second point, then you know what, you beat your goal and you improved, you know. You worked on your stamina, you worked on your speed, and you got to improve, even if everyone else is doing like 10 seconds, you know, something like that. So yeah. But then if they're like, come on, you're not doing good as everyone else, then that's a shitty ass teacher. And they shouldn't be teaching. I trip I trip when I run too fast now because I haven't ran in a while, but I'll be able to run track this year still. I see. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. If I run with my dogs or something, if I take them to the park and I'm like running or something like that, I'm like, Lord have mercy, don't have like this tiny ass little hill because I'm about to wipe out. You know? I like it. My dog likes chasing, so I just run for the hills. I just run as fast as I can and he chases after me, but I'm like, Lord have mercy, I'm gonna hit the dirt. My legs aren't used to this anymore. Oh my. I feel like a baby horse. You know, those really long legs and they're all wobbly and they can't control them. That's what it's like. My teacher always berated me because I couldn't be as good as everyone, while I was trying to explain to her that I'm always in pain and was trying my best. Quite annoying, but now I do sports to a degree that I can because I do like being a little active. Yeah, see, that's a bad teacher. My teacher was at least able to see everyone's like strengths and weaknesses and wanted us to work on ourselves, not being like as good or like as everyone else kind of thing, you know? So like whenever I would like be really hard on myself, she would always tell me that I was like doing really good for me, not for everybody else, but she wants me to do good for me, and then I'm improving myself, not to compare to other people, if that makes sense, I suppose. But yeah, that's a shitty ass teacher. Some teachers take their job way too seriously. Like, you're here to make kids like grow up and learn and stuff. You're not here to bully kids, okay? You're not a fucking like, what is it, like one of the big sport coaches or whatever. It's not like you're losing money or anything. You're here to teach kids in school. All right? You're not here to bully them. They're like, come on, you ain't pushing hard enough. Like, what is this shit? It's like, no, we're not in like professional football league or anything like that, whatever it's called. National Hockey League, all that shit. Nah, it's school. Yeah. Jeez Louise, calm down. This weekend has been so awful. Oh. The sickness is taking a while to heal. When usually I heal pretty fast. Oh, I had that the last time I was sick at the beginning of the year. Man, you have like a cold? Yeah, lots of resties. Sometimes they're worse than others, these colds and flus and sicknesses and stuff. I've never had the flu though. I've only had colds. Yeah. Yeah, my whole school had shitty teachers. Had one teacher tell like 4 different classes about my trauma. Like, sir, what the fuck? Guys, check out Seven's trauma. Guys, guess what Seven just told to me, man? Like, what the hell? What a bitch ass. Holy moly. What a piece of shit. I swear, some teachers... I wish I knew that you could tell on teachers when I was younger, because 100% I should have brought some of my teachers to the office. Honestly, I didn't know you could tell on teachers, you know? I always thought like, oh, they're my elders, so like, you know, god damn, that scared me. Hi Angelic, hi. It's like, you know, they're all my elders, of course, what they're saying, I guess. I just gotta go with it. Tell on their ass. Tell on them. Tell their boss. Tell their boss. Sore throat with no fever and possible ear infection that's developed, but I'm not sure. Oh my. Yeah, a lot of issues are happening while I'm sick and ain't fun. Yeah. Well, as they say, it always gets worse before it gets better. So maybe you're gonna get better soon, you know? Oh my. But I pray for you. Wish you all the best. My PE teachers would let kids do laundry, play Wii Sports, organize the little room where all the hockey sticks and basketball stuff like that were for full grades. Damn, you know, I'd do that shit 100%. I love cleaning. You know, I think I did that just because I wanted to in school. I remember cleaning like the closet where they had like the little rolly their little rolly chair stool thingies, and then they had like the balls and the nets and stuff like that all in that room. Yeah, me and my bestie would just clean that shit. Hell yeah. I love organizing. But hi, baby doll. Hi. That specific teacher got fired a year after I graduated. Let's go. Too bad it was after you graduated, but let's go. Oh my. Talk about teacher drama? Yeah. Some bad teachers y'all had. I feel like my worst teacher is her forcing me to agree with slurs and that we should say slurs, which I've told this story a few times before, but I hope she's fired. Yeah. Saying slurs in my class, and then I refused to say the slurs, so then she failed me for that project, and it brought my grade down to almost failing. Yeah. That was my worst teacher. There was also my math teacher that sucked at teaching math. One year, like, she's the reason I hated math, and then after that, I was like, wait a minute. Like, after, like, the next school year after, when I had a different math teacher, I was like, wait a minute. All this makes sense. Like, woman was not helping me. When I was confused and sad and worried about failing, she was not helping. But hi, Pookie. Hi. Thank you for the hydrate. I need to grab some water, honestly. I'll grab that in a second. I'm sad about one of my roosters. We were trying to rehome Sneakers, the red rooster, because he's aggressive and he's starting to hurt the hens. I know I don't mind rehoming him, but it's getting too hard to find a place that won't kill him. Oh, yeah, that's crazy that there's not a lot of people that just have like pet roosters and stuff like that, you know? But why is he attacking the hens? Don't the roosters usually take care of the hens? That's weird. What if you like keep them separate? Do you have like room to keep them separate? What if he becomes like an indoor bird? You get some pants for him, and then he just stays indoor while all the other chickens and stuff stay outside. Oh my. Even if he's aggressive, I'm still attached to him and I don't want him to die. People don't eat silkies, but they might kill him because of his behavioral issues. Oh. Yeah, what if you put like a muzzle on him? Or I've seen some people like grind the beak, I suppose, so that they can't peck, like hurt you. They can still eat and stuff, but they make the beak less sharp, I suppose, like round off the edge of the beak. I don't know if that would help if he's pecking or if they kick, right? I think roosters kick. I got like a video recommended to me, and this guy was trimming his roosters like nails. They clip the beaks. Yeah, they shave it, so like with a Dremel kind of thing. Yeah. I mean, technically, I've seen people do it with their parrots. Like if parrots have been like mistreated or whatnot, and they can't like grind down their beak naturally, they'll have like really overgrown beaks. So I've seen people do beak trims and stuff. But I've seen when I visited farms, their chickens had grinded down beaks. So maybe if it helps him not attacking, I don't know, maybe it'd be better. I wouldn't recommend doing it to all the other chickens. If they're good, then you don't need to do it, but I don't know. Or get a little chicken muzzle. Oh my. They can't keep him because the rooster to hen ratio we have is bad and unhealthy. Yeah. I had 2 teachers that tried to have a relationship with kids. Not a lot, but it's crazy it happened twice. That's crazy. And quoting Doofenshmirtz on top of that. I love Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Oh my. Yeah, it's crazy that it happened once, to be honest. Jeez Louise. I don't know if I've had any teachers like that, though. I think at my one school, or my sister's school, there was a teacher like that, but not at my school. Not that I know of, at least. Apparently at my old school, they have litter boxes in the washrooms because furries were complaining that there weren't any litter boxes in the bathrooms. So now there's litter boxes in the bathrooms. according to one of my coworkers that used to go to that school as well. But they're younger than me, so this happened after I graduated. And yep, they got litter boxes in the bathroom. And I'm like, who the fuck is shitting in a litter box? At school, keep that shit to yourself. Like, honestly, save it till you get home. Just shit in the toilet. You don't need to go in the litter box, okay? That's crazy in a public area. That's crazy. No one wants to smell your shit in a fucking litter box, all right? Are you supplying the litter? No. I had 2 roosters and 2 hens, and have a little 2 little hens and 2 roosters is bad for a flock because overbreeding can happen. Yeah, that's like that with fish. When you have like guppies and stuff, like live bearing fish, so guppies, mollies, stuff like that, you want to have like basically 1 male for every like 2 or 3 females kind of thing. So, you know, because they love making babies. And then the males will get too aggressive, and there's like 5 males going after like 1 female is too much. Sneakers doesn't hurt that badly, but he started to kick. He texted me and my mom, and it's not that bad. But he's scary though, even if he's tiny. Oh, see, I'm a little bit crazy in the sense that if I'm getting attacked by animals, I still want to go over to like Bella. Like Bella, she attacks me sometimes, but I'm like, that's just her. She's just an Indian ringneck. Right now, she's sleeping on my lap, and I'm scratching her cheeks and everything. And she's sleeping. She's making happy noises, and then all of a sudden, she's like, "I don't want this anymore," and she'll attack me eventually. You know, but right now she's enjoying it. And then some days she literally just chooses violence over cuddles. There's just some days she just wakes up and she wants nothing to do with being nice, and she just wants to bite me. And she'll go into my bed, like she will follow me. She'll sit on my shoulder, she'll go on my bed, and she just bites me. I'm like, what the fuck? That's how my birds are. Yeah, birds, when it comes to aggressive birds, I think they're so silly. Obviously, I don't condone her behavior, but I understand her. So I know how to handle her, I suppose. So if that was my rooster, I'd be sitting here. I'm like, there he is. Here he is, coming to attack me. Oh my. After picking up a shovel or a rake, he leaves me alone. Oh, that's crazy. He's like, oh shit, you got a weapon. He knows you gotta wear like gloves or something. And a guy come in. There's like that one lady that has like a farm, and she has like a really like, I forget what kind of bird she has. It's a really big one. It's almost like an ostrich, but it's not an ostrich. But anyway, she has like a farm, and like that's like the most famous animal on there, because she turns her back and this guy fucking runs up to her and tries to peck on her, and she just like holds him by the neck and she's like, back up. I forget the channel name. It's not an emu. He's really big. I think it's a Rhea. Yeah. Rhea. I think so. What's the bird's name? But she's just like so used to his shit. Let me see. I don't actually. It may not be this. Is it? Hold on. He's like more colorful, I think. Emu. Oh, I think it's this one. I don't know what kind of. I think it is an emu. Is it an emu? I think the bird's name is Karen. If you know who I'm talking about. Is the bird's name Karen, I think? I don't know. Hi, Hellmoon. Hi. Oh my gosh, scam talkers. Fuck. Stop. Where did people get my fucking phone number from? He's like really fuzzy. Okay, it's this person. I guess he is an emu? But anyway, she just has this giant ass. I think the emu is an emu? I guess so. Maybe she's just shorter. I thought emus were much smaller, but yeah, I think it is an emu. But she has a bunch of emus on her farm. And just one of them, I think the emu's name is Karen. He just constantly runs up at her. And she's just like casually holding them back. It's just like trying to peck at her face. Oh my. But yeah, I'm like, that's just birds. Birds being birds. Oh my. I think the TikTok is called Useless Farm. So if you want to see them. But yeah. She just has a bunch of animals on her farm. And then this one bird is named Karen. I think that's what the bird's name is. Oh my. It's like Kevin from Urban Rescue Ring. She was a white male Rhea that always attacks Uncle Ben. Oh my. Yeah, I guess they're just moody birds. That's how I feel with Bella. She just randomly attacks me, and I literally have so many pictures of her like jumping at the camera. It's so funny. There was one that I took. Hold on, let me send it to my computer so that you guys can see this picture because it's so funny. I was like pissing myself laughing. It perfectly describes Bella. I feel like you guys just hear like the peekaboo, peekaboo. But this is Bella when you're not hearing her peekaboo. How do I send this to my phone? Or to my computer? Oh my god, they updated the app. I used like a transfer app, and they updated it, and now I'm confused. Where is this image? Where is this silly freaking lady? Ah, here it is. She's so dumb. Alright. Hold on, I think I need to... Alright, here's Bella attacking me. God damn, that was loud. Okay, where'd it go? Alright, here's Bella attacking me. That's her running at the phone. And that's her majority of the time. She was playing with her toy, and I went and looked underneath my bed sheets, and she just fucking flies at me. Adorable and aggressive. There she is, being a cutie. Yeah. I love how her eyes look crooked too. She's just like looking in different directions. Oh my. It's a female version of Kevin. Yeah, Karen. Yeah. I seen what I see before my cats jump me for tuna in the morning. Yeah, I love when cats are going crazy for their food too. Oh my. Hi Spy Kids. Hi. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I love when people have like kitties that are just sitting there like crying and screaming for food. And it's like, damn, when was the last time you ate? He's like, 3 minutes ago. Or the really long meows. And they're like, meow. They're so cute. I love hungry cats. They're so greedy. Their greed sickens me. That's how Bella is too, though. She's very greedy. If I have food out, she will fly from across the room to try and grab it. Slay. Wait, how many more of these Specties are there? Is there enough to reach like next Pride Month? Holy moly. Ay. Oh yeah. Silly ass birds. Silly birds. There will always be the grumpiest of ones. I feel like Kichi though, my little Kichi, he was a very good bird though. He was never aggressive. He was always loving. He always gave kisses. Bella is also loving, but she just has temperament issues where she would just suddenly be like, "I'm done with pets. Get off me." And then she like bites right away. Like there's like no warning. I just always have to be on guard. But Kichi, he would never do that. He would never bite me. Yeah, he was a good boy. Mm-mm-mm. But I love all my birds, grumpy or not. Alright, let me open up this game and we can finally play some corp parties. Corpse. Hey. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I need to get water. Alright, let me set up the game. You guys can watch the intro while I set up the game. Or while I get some water. Yeah. I gotta get up. The child woke up and is literally bouncing to get up. Oh, cute. It's wakey wakey time. Where's the music? Oh, here we go. Bim, 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 bim. I love Spooky Month. I freaking love it, guys. Yeah. Let me get to the corner and I will be right back because I gotta grab some water. BRB. A body has been discovered. Who? This seems familiar. Does it remind you of Danganronpa? I mean, I guess they're both kind of old. Yeah. Well, this month feels like it's gone by so fast. Honestly. Holy moly. Yeah, what is it? It's already the 19th? Probably like the 20th for you? Holy moly. Yeah. Also, it just started pouring like crazy hard right now. So I'm hoping that this storm, knock on wood, does not cause a power outage. If my stream all of a sudden stops working, it's because the power went out. Resume? Eh? Where are my save files? Where are my save files? Hi, Snowy Fuzzy. Welcome in, welcome in. Why are my save files gone? Okay, there we are. I got scared for a second there. I might have been almost shitting my pants. Also, I apologize. This game is very quiet, so if you can't hear, neither can I. It's quiet because it's on my Switch, and I feel like anything through my capture card. So my Switch, my PlayStation, my capture card is very quiet. I suppose. I don't know, but anyway, I'll try and make it as loud as possible. And let me do hydrate from like 10 minutes ago when Soma redeemed it. Alrighty. But yeah, so last time what happened, if you weren't here, we had Naomi and Seiko basically were the first two people that we followed, and Seiko hung herself. And then it splits to now our next group of people. So you had the teacher, Ayumi, and Yoshiki. So yeah, we're the teacher. Did she die? I think we're going to go find the teacher right now. I think that's what it is. Living friends who are able to retain their sanity and reason will be your final ray of hope. Wow, look at all these bones. What is this even about? Oh yeah, I forgot you. I played it like at 9 a.m. for me, so you were probably sleeping. So Corpse Party, if you haven't heard me say it already, is my absolutely favorite RPG Maker horror game. It is what got me into anime. It's what got me into horror. It's what got me into RPG Maker. Everything that I am today is because of this game. Now, what is it about? I don't know, but I love this game. No, I'm kidding. It's about a group of friends are all hanging out. So Ayumi, I think, is it was her last day of school. So the one that is behind me, or not anymore. That's Yoshiki, but the girl here. I think it's her. But it's like her last day of school. One of the characters is last day of school. I think it's Ayumi. So she's moving to another school. So they were having like a late night after school, like having little ghost stories and stuff, and hanging out with each other after school because that's her last day. They wanted to hang out with her as long as possible. And you see that little paper doll that's in like the corner here. This little thingy here, right where I covered where my arm is. Yeah, that thing. One of the characters brings out that little charm. It's supposed to be a friendship charm. They found it online. They said that if everyone basically you want to be together forever, you do this little chant, and then you all hold on to the paper doll and you rip it at the same time. And basically they do that, but instead of being friends forever, they actually curse themselves, and the floor broke, and they fall into basically this school. So everyone is in the same school, but they're all in different, basically, AUs or like universes or time periods. So they're in the same school. They all fell in at the same time, but the school is like an old haunted school. A lot of bad shit happened there. And yeah, so it's a very old haunted school. So they all got sent back in time to this school, and they're basically almost like in the spirit realm kind of thing. And we got to figure out how to get out of here without dying. So the school, basically, once you're in the school, there is no way to escape, and you're pretty much gonna die. There's a lot of evil ghosts in here, and then there's some good ghosts in here. a lot of dead bodies from multiple different schools of like friends and stuff that have tried doing the charm, the friendship charm, and they also lock themselves in this school. So you can find like the badges and see all the different students and their names and what schools they came from and stuff. So it's just a whole mix of a bunch of multiple children getting locked in this school and basically being tortured to death. And when you die in the school, you forever feel that pain of how you died. So if you got stabbed in the like chest or your head ripped off or whatever, you will feel that pain for eternity. And you'll basically keep reliving that death over and over and over again when you're dead. So the ghosts in this school are very pissed off, and honestly, as they should be. But yeah, so it follows the group of students. It will kind of move from student to student, and like, or I guess it group of student. Um, and you kind of get their side of the story. Some stuff that happens, like they'll hear like screaming or something, and they're like, "Oh, that's our friend," but that could have happened in the future or in the past, which kind of gets confusing, I suppose. So, like Naomi and Seiko, they heard like what's her name? There's like a little girl. I forget her name. Aimi? I don't know. No, that's Ayumi. But anyway, one of the main characters' little sisters, they can hear her being like, "Oh, Nichan," like screaming, looking for her brother. But that happens like in another alternate universe, and that could have happened like 3 hours ago, basically. But they're hearing it now, so it's like it's very confusing. But you understand it eventually. So they're all trying to find each other. They can eventually meet up with each other. They just have to figure out how the alternate dimensions work to meet up with each other. But we're only on chapter 2 right now. So yeah. That's my explanation of Corpse Party and what has happened so far. And yeah, they're trapped here. A bunch of friends and their teacher are trapped here and trying to figure out how to get out. That's dark AF, but at least you stay together forever. Yeah, that's pretty much like the little. That's like the little. You know how there's always like a catch. That's the catch. It's like, yeah, you're staying together forever in this school, being tortured. But yeah, that's like the catch, I guess, of the thing. And you know what? I was so obsessed and in love with Corpse Party that I wanted to do the paper doll with my friends in school, and it didn't work though. I did do the paper doll thing, and it didn't work. But you know what? That's pretty sick merch. That'd be pretty cool if I could get out. If I didn't get tortured to death, that would be pretty cool. Same with my friends. I wouldn't want them getting tortured to death, but it'd be pretty cool for a fan. Eh? Keep in mind, I played this game. I saw this game, and I was like, you know what? I want to do this too. That's how much I love this game. And I used to hate horror. This is like my introduction to horror. This game and Amnesia as well. Those are like my two first horror games. But this one really got me obsessed with anime and horror and stuff like that. Oh God, no! I wanted to do the paper doll knowing fully well what happens. Listen, I love the game. Big fan.
大丈夫かよ篠崎。
収まるからただの過呼吸
I love how she's like choking out and he's just sitting there.
早く先生を探そう
Oh yeah, so they are trying to find their teacher.
おう
The teacher, last time we saw her, she went to go find help for them because Ayumi was not feeling very well and she was like panicked and stuff and scared and crying. So she was like, okay, you guys stay here. I'm gonna go find help. So she left, and she got attacked by a ghost who threw a bookshelf on her and was trying to crush her to death. And he was like, I fucking hate teachers, you pieces of shit. You know, like he's just a really angry like student ghost, and he was trying to kill her and crush her to death. And then he's like, all you teachers care about is like yourself and all this. Like you don't actually care about your students. Stop pretending to care about your students. Like I'm gonna kill you. And then she was like, no, like just don't hurt my students. Like you can kill me, just don't hurt my students. He's like, you're still saying that shit? Like tell me 100% that you're lying and that you want me. You go beg for your life. And then she kept saying like, no, don't hurt my students, don't hurt my students, because she honestly genuinely cares about her students. And then that pissed the ghost off even more. So now we're like, man, the teacher sure is taking a long time. So they're gonna go find her. And I can't remember if she lives or not. We'll see. And also Satoshi is my best boy. He's my son, so you all better be nice to him. He's a little bit of a wimp, but he's a good boy. And I wish him all the best. I bet Shinozaki would be a lot calmer.
何やってるの。早く行こうよ。
And I'm so glad this game has voice acting. I don't have to voice act if I want to. Alright, but first let's collect these ID tags. Junior, senior, high student, closer inspection revealed that I need anti-tag. Kizami? Did you hear that?
早く行こう。
We have to get away from here. Okay.
Me? Gungaga.
Hi, Iza. Hi. Junior or senior high school student. Closer inspection reveals a school ID tag. Alright. I don't know if it will show us that we picked it up because I've already picked them up from my other playthroughs and stuff, so... It won't open. I think the teacher is in this room. Hey. Based on the long strands of hair scattered all around, there are likely remains of a female student. What, do you guys now just not have hair? There is a hastily written note on the ground. Its writer seems to have struggled with it, as the letter is inconsistent and difficult to read. Why, sister? It hurts. It hurts. After I die, the pain will continue forever. No. No. Oh.
姉様。嘘つき。私
How are you? I'm doing good. How are you
置いて
today?
いくのですね。許さない。
Alright, bye. Hello, Twink Recruiter. Hi. Recruiting some twinks, I see. There's an erratic noise like that of TV static coming from within. Twink Recruiter. I hope you're having a good day today. Thank you for the follow. Oh. I thought something was going to happen. I was like, oh. There's a decaying skeletal remains here about the size of a middle school student. They're in the process of slowly drying and whitening, creating an almost overpowering stench throughout the hallway. Any clothing the deceased had been wearing is long gone, so there is no means of readily identifying gender or sight. Or on site. I haven't like eaten in 17 hours? What the fuck? Why not? You should get some food.
ジか。おい、大丈夫かよ。
ダメ。本当にダメ。
でも奥になんかあるぞ。
Alright, come here.
なんだこいつ。
What the hell?
脅かすなお前。
絶対目合わしちゃダメ。
Ah, fuck. It's this kid. I was waiting for him to come. Alright, I guess you can all see what happens if we look at him. There's a blood soaked nail puller in this sitting on top of the desk. Take it? Yeah, sure. If I look at him, will I have to restart all of this? I don't want to restart everything. Basically, he kills you. He's harmless. Just do not look at him straight on. I asked my boyfriend and he's bringing me leftover sandwiches and cookies to school for me. Oh, cute. Yummy. I ate my friends today. Oh. What else was I supposed to do? I was starving. We both were, and there's no food here, so we decided together that one of us should try to live just a little bit longer. This is me and Peak. If I ever get home, I'm supposed to tell all the people waiting for us what happened. Except I'm the one getting eaten. I know if my friends sacrifice themselves for me, I'm not making it out of there. It would be a waste of a sacrifice. We left it all up to a game of paper, rock, scissors. Paper, scissors, rock? It's rock, paper, scissors. Thank you very much. Loser eats winner. The loser eats the winner? Wouldn't it be the winner eats the loser? I felt her blood going down my throat, quenching my thirst, and her meat was supple and satisfying. But that blood and that meat was once my friend. Up until just a few hours before, I'd been talking with her. As I feasted, I just kept thinking this food used to be a person before I tore it apart. It all worked together to sustain a life. I must vanish, no worries, go get that food. And every time I thought about it, I just started crying, and I couldn't stop. I wanted some part of her to be with me. After she died, so I decided to keep one of her eyeballs. And I thought maybe I could write all this down to help preserve some small portion of my sanity. Next is Bella up. She's napping on my lap right now. But she's awake. Oops. Can I walk by? Thank you. Do not allow any person to enter. Okay, so did we go the other way? I think we did.
どうしたんだよ。
Alright, Amy.
おい、篠崎、どこ行くんだよ。
was gonna say bye bye. Oh, no worries, no worries. Yeah, she's. Oh no, her eyes are closed. Never mind, she's sleeping.
どうしちまったんだよ。
Hey.
おい、篠崎、お前何やって。
誰もそんなこと言っていない。
I remember getting stuck in this part, so hopefully I can figure it out. She's turning 7. A 7 reference. I told you. I told you. Every time this game is like obsessed with the number 7. We're going out together to celebrate.
お前の汚い。どうして一緒にこっちを見るんだ。
He's like, okay. Each time you turn around, stop for a moment and ask yourself, is the world behind your back still there? Alright. This part I remember getting stuck on it and I had to literally look up.
篠崎。
あれ、岸沼くん、
But maybe I'm smarter this time, you know?
どうしたの。
I'm older, so I'm smarter now.
いや、なんかお前変なことを喋
I'm
ってたぞ。
cold? Should put on some nice warm clothes. Oh, sorry about that.
覚えてないのか。この状況でのプレッシャーのせいか。マジで神経が参ってるな、篠崎。
No, I think she was just
気のせい
possessed.
かも、俺の。気にすんなよ。
Oh!
さっきの言う
Oh,
教室出てきてるぞ。
brother. So this ghost will start following us around now. And I have to avoid him, otherwise he'll kill me. It's that ghost from before. He left the classroom.
絶対触られちゃダメよ。
Is he gonna come through? Okay. What? What? Oh! Did the floor break through? My mother just drove off with my brother and not asking if I need a ride? What the heck? Sitting outside for my break? Oh, I see, I see. Okay, let's be fast. Stop! See, the ghost kids are nice. They're just very angry. And will kill you if you look at them. But other than that, they're nice.
痛いよ。
And a little lore, I guess, about the boy that follows us. His tongue is cut out. They removed his tongue. Yeah, I think I need to get like some sort of board or something, and then that way I can hit that switch. I don't remember what the switch is for though. Alright, I think I have to go the other way. Okay, he's coming. Come here. Hey. Hey. Oh, the jukes. Okay. I'm always so nervous because playing on the Switch, there's like this slight delay because of my capture card. Same reason why I can't do like any sort of rhythm stuff on my Switch, because it's has that slight delay. So if I'm trying to juke something, it's like slightly delayed, so I have to time it properly. Did teacher go in here? People piss me off because customers don't realize how much fucking space they take up when they're walking and standing in the middle of the aisle, honestly. Oh my gosh, that was me like yesterday. That was me yesterday when I went to the thrift shop. Oh my. Hey, those, get out of the way. Like the amount of times I was just standing there, I was like, excuse me, and they're just standing in the middle of the fucking aisle. I'm like, excuse me, sorry, I just want to get through, sorry. And then they just like stare at me and side eye me like I'm so sorry I'm in your presence, ma'am. Move. Anyway, people were pissing me off. I couldn't believe it. I was being so polite to everyone else. And there's one beach. I was like in the shoe aisle. And there's one beach wouldn't move out of the way. And I was like, excuse me, I'm getting through, sorry, excuse me. And then she didn't move, so I kind of tried like squeezing by, and then I knocked over all the shoes, and she just stared at me and glared, and I was like, that's your fault! You pick it up! So I picked up all the shoes. But she still didn't get the fuck out of the way. I'm like, yeah, because you don't move when I ask. I asked politely. Couldn't even believe that I was in Canada. Usually people are so nice, so I don't know what was up everyone's ass yesterday. Ay, ay, ay. Anyway, I found some great finds at the thrift shop. I be crafting. I love going to the thrift shop for arts and crafts or making outfits, making Halloween costumes, cosplays. I get my shit at the thrift shop because I can find so many good things there. Oh my goodness. But they didn't have everything I needed, unfortunately. So it's off to the next thrift shop. Do you have any more of those candles like the one you lit during the ghost stories?
持ってる。
それつけてちょっと休もうぜ。少しは暖かいだろう。
わかった。あったかい。私のろうそく。
Belly belly.
はあ、だな。
You know, for someone that loves horror, you sure do scream a lot. Actually, I should save. You know, they put that candle there for a reason.
なんだこりゃ。廊下が抜けてるぞ。さっきの地震のせいか。
先生、どこにいるの？心配。
Why did you go up? Hello? Whoa!
なんだ
My son's being a threat to my coffee? That's crazy. Is he sticking his fingers in it? Rows of dead bugs are neatly arranged in the shelf. Oh. A crude picture, seemingly drawn by a child, adorns one on the shelf. Oh. Four children are surrounding an adult and merely stabbing him to death. Merrily. Sorry.
気味の悪い絵だな
Oops.
Me? Gungaga.
Ale male. Hi Lemmeow. Hi hi. How's it going? If you acquire any name tags from the corpses in the school, please bring them to me. I'll add them to my collection. Custodian. Bella, you're just so cute, and I wish I could teach you. Me? Gungaga. Wouldn't that be so cute? Come here, give me kisses. Belly kissy time. Good girl. How's it going? He tried. That's what my sister used to do with my mom's coffee. Stick her grubby little fingers in it. Try to grab a taste. My god, stop getting stuck. Alright, this is where we started, so... I pulled my cup away and he grabbed my bag of cookies, put his bib on him and gave him one. Oh. Cookie. I want cookies. Cookies, please. Alright, we could 100% jump over that. Oh! Will you bring your final ray of hope? Oh my god. Oh. I need to see where we go next. No. How do I use my items? Alright, this part is 100% a dead end. I need to stop coming here. I don't think the plank is long enough to be put here. My boyfriend got me cookies since I haven't been eating due to pain. Cookies hurt to eat though. Oh. Are they like soft cookies? Or the hard cookies? I love soft cookies. I don't like hard cookies that much, but I'll eat them, I guess, if they're there. But... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, let's see. I think I can bring the plank here. Unless I can find something here. Tonight's the night. Oh. Hello, not letting game in. They're hard. Gotta dip them in the coffee, but they're still the type that make the coffee taste not great after eating. Yeah, I don't like when there's like little cookies and like little cookie crumbs in my drinks. You know. I'm sorry, I don't drink. I don't like dip coffee or I don't even. Wait a minute. I don't dip cookies in my milk or anything like that because I don't like the little crumbs. They're nasty drinking them ever or after. It's gonna happen again and again. What's happening? Can I take this? See, I can't take this, so I think I need to meet up with the other characters later to do that. The other one, where it said that they need assistance. But we are playing Corpse Party, which is like one of my favorite, and it was like my first favorite horror game and RPG Maker and stuff like that. I don't think I can go in here still. Thankfully, it didn't get crumbs, but also my mouth hurts, so I just want coffee now. Oh. Why does your mouth hurt? Is it from, did you get like tooth surgery or something? I believe she'd still be out looking for Nakashima. There's nails shut, and the nails are hammered in tight. It's not going to open through normal means. Use the nail puller? Yes, please. Yes. Although successful in loosening every nail and opening the door, the rusted old nail puller broke apart in the process. Oh, that's what that was? The fucking crowbar? Not a nail puller, that's a crowbar. Well, actually, I guess maybe crowbars could be used for that. There's a piece of scrap paper pinned to the wall, and you notice dark spots dotting the page and realize they're tear stains. Those who choose to ignore the darkness that dwells in their hearts of a man may be stuck forever in a loop. For in this world, there are some truths that simply must be known, no matter how disturbing. Yeah, that's not very nice. Alright, Angela can say whatever she'd like, so don't tell people. Alright? Thank you. I know, it's not Pokemon. If you're rude again, you're going to get blocked. Alrighty? Yeah. Action. Alright, this is your first warning. Alrighty? Don't worry, Angelic, you can talk however you like. Beware the messages of dead, for there be curses among them. Curses that can crush even the strongest wills, demolishing all semblance of reason. If you wish to proceed your sanity, take heed. Do not let your curiosity get the better of you. Do not read the victims' memories to their conclusion. Here we go. Now I can pull the lever. There appears to be control mechanisms for some of elaborate pulley system, rigged up with networks of fine, virtually transparent threads. There's a lever just out from one side. Pull it. Belly, what the fuck? Hey, at least it landed on her thingy. See, now I got an extra poncho. So I got the poncho for my shoulders and a poncho for my lap. So Bella can stop shitting on me. I love having birds. Chocolate chippies? Ooh. Bro, I haven't made I have a whole bunch of chocolate chips in my house. But I just been eating them instead of making cookies. They're just so good. Speaking of which. Maybe I should have a little snack. Oh, hello. But they're like the Hershey's ones, so they're extra delicious. Hershey's milk chocolate chip cookie thingies, but they're not in the cookies, so they're just chocolate chips. Delicious. Oi! Always snacking. Listen. You can call me a big back. That's what I am. What can I say? I love food. I think people always say that it's, oh, I wish I had a fast metabolism. I don't think you don't. Like, I'm constantly hungry. Constantly. Fast metabolism sucks. Appears to be a control mechanism in the... Hey. See, I would want. Okay. This is where we juke. Okay. Watch this. Can't catch me today, tongueless kid. But if it wasn't disgusting having me like schmacking in the mic. I would 100% be snacking. I would love to have like a gummy drawer or something like that. Just be snacking all stream. Bella. The cursed writings left behind by those who lost all reason must be read in proper order. If one part is skipped, the next will never appear. You get a timeout? Yeah. If you insist upon reading such dangerous words too, I pray to have a strong will and sturdy mind. Hi, Belila. Hi. You love Course Party? This is like my favorite. Belila, let me tell you like I tell everybody else that comes into this stream. This is like my first favorite horror game. For like, this got me into anime. It got me into horror. It got me into RPG Maker. This game is the game that started all games. This game created my personality, okay? I fucking love this game. So I'm glad you're a man of culture as well. Such a classic. I wish that they would still make horror games like this. Like RPG Maker. I played so many RPG Maker before I even got into like the other types of horror games. Like the more realistic like graphics and stuff like that, you know? This was my forte, if I'm using the word correctly. This is my shit. Yeah. So base though, Course Party is a huge classic. Yeah. Yeah, this started everything. I remember I used to love Japan, but I didn't want to watch anime or like consume any anime content because I didn't want to be like a weeb. Because I guess like at the time in my school and stuff, if you liked anime, you were like a loser. You know, you make fun of you for being a nerd and shit. And I didn't want to be like that. But I loved Japan. I wanted to move to the country and everything. You know, I fucking loved Japan. I was like, but I hate anime. I love Japan, but I don't get me wrong, I hate anime. And now look at me. Because of this fucking game. Because of this game. Now look at me. Lore time. Yeah. Dex lore time. Dex hates anime. Now you're a weeb and gay. You're gonna have to add the gay part. What's wrong with being gay? Now I'm a VTuber. I had so many dreams. I really remember when it was scorned to like anime, honestly. But yeah, there was always the kids in my class that would always get made fun of because they liked anime. But you know what? Now it's the cool thing, you know? Now if you don't like anime, like everyone hates you. They're like, you don't like anime? You don't like video games nor anime? What the hell do you do with your life? I feel like that's how most people are now. What's wrong? You need to stop for a minute?
ここにも土足置いとくの。
Yes, let's go. Save station. No objection, I assume. You bullied people for it? That's crazy. I feel like I was a bit of a bully when I was in school. You know, like, you know the main character from, And listen, kids will be kids, okay? Kids will be kids. But you know the main character from A Silent Voice? Which is one of my favorite movies, by the way. You know how he's a little fucking bitch? That was me as a kid. Now, I wasn't so bad that I was ripping deaf kids, like, hearing aids out of their ears. I wasn't that bad. But I was kind of rude to the other kids. If I didn't like them, I would low-key bully them and then be really innocent after and be like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry for hurting you. Oh my... I meant that shit. And then when I grew up, I ended up hating myself. So I feel like I really relate to... I really relate to that movie. Because I became extremely hard on myself and hated my younger self and everything. And that's why I love that movie so much. Because I feel like I feel it. But that was me as a little kid. I was a little fuck-ass, mean-ass little kid. But, you know, kids will be kids. Just do that? What? No, I don't. Maybe to you. But I'm a nice guy. You know, listen, majority of people that meet me, they're like, Dex is so sweet. Dex is so nice. And I'm like, thank you. I changed my entire personality because I hated how I was as a kid. So I want nothing to do with little kid me. And I swear to God, if I met myself when I was a child, I'd beat him up. Hi, Sunny. Hi. How's it going? But I feel like we would all kind of beat up our kid selves, I suppose. Ah, this room. This is where Naomi and Seiko were. Now, this is very important. From the first chapter, if you remember, there was a big blood splatter here. Alright? Very important. There was a lot of meat and a lot of splatter on that wall. Alright? Says the most heinous things to me. Oh, I'm just a widow guy. I didn't know. No, I am a nice guy, okay? I am a little guy. That's you. You'll say shit and you'll be like, "What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean," and then you'll literally like tell me to kill myself. I'll be like, "Oh, did you hear that?" And then he's like, "What do you mean?" I'm like, "Really?" That's my Soma impression. Right after he tells me to do something, he'll be like, "Kill yourself," and I'll be like, "Oh, guys, he's so mean to me." He'll be like, "What? What did I do?" And I'm like, "Really? Really?" At least I'm it works when I do it, okay? All right, I can pull that card. Oh, I didn't know what that meant. I'm sorry. If I met myself when I was a child, I would give him a hug. Maybe you're a good child. I was not. I feel like I was a good child to adults. To other kids, nah. I get the feeling he was surprised. I think he died quickly and suddenly. How do you know? He's just a bottle of bones. Of course they were surprised when they died. A bottle of bones? A pile of bones. Hey, why are you waiting over there? I like the sound it makes. Oh, we're in the boys' room? Oh, I guess those are urinals. I thought those were sinks in the in the back there. Hey, you know what? You already came through the door. You might as well just come on in. You know? Don't worry, I'll allow you. Alright, let's go. Let's not bother any more spirits taking a shit. What?
なんだこれ。何のシミだ？人の形にも見えるな。
ここで誰か死んでる。声が聞こえる。
You know who died in here?
おい、どうした？
Oh my god, oh my god. Calm down, calm down. Seiko. Not the panty shot. By the way, I'm not skipping. It just skipped like that on its own. Wait, I wanted to check. Honestly, I mostly just had a chic childhood, and I feel like a hug would have made a kid me feel a little better. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Sometimes I feel bad because like they're kids. Like kids don't know any better. But if it's me, I'll beat myself up. Oh, brother.
もっと連れてこい。私のために何でもしてくれる。悪気がなくても、あなたは生き埋めが示すのですか？私のものなんだから、あなたなんかに渡さない。掃除が大変だ。恥ずかしいと思いなさいよ。
He's like, well, I got it. Fight it? Cut the crap. Yeah, fight it. Oh my gosh, she's getting possessed again. Bro, it would be so much fun voice acting in this. Damn.
お前。
信じてたのに。どうしてみんな私の意見を聞いてくれないの。
なんだよ。何言ってるかわかんねえよ。
Don't do it. Don't leave her. Oh, hey. Hey, you okay? Hey, you good? I don't think she's good. Let's go talk to the ghost over here. That poor girl, she lost her mind and she'll never get it back. Possession is a frightful thing. To have your thoughts pushed deep down into the pit of your soul and someone else's take their place. Alright, who the hell are you?
篠崎。あのままほっとくのはやばいか。でも、怖えよ。なんであんなになっちまったんだよ。
Remember the fact that you're in like a haunted school.
死ぬま。
やべ。
なんだこの煙は。出てこい便所から。
Smoking in the school stall? Oh my gosh, it's Kiryu from Yakuza. I'm just kidding. Hitting the tobacco again, are we?
次目撃したらクビだって言っといたよな、学校。
すいません。
Sorry, I was hitting the vape.
問題児、お前さ、なんで学校にいるの？親からも感動されて別居状態。
That's crazy.
授業も出ん。つまらないからと学校に八つ当たりされても困るんだよな。
Listen, he doesn't have any family and he still comes to school, okay? You should give him at least that. That he literally comes to school every day. He lives on his own. And he still is like, well, I guess I'll go to school.
楽しくないんだろう。なんでやめないのか意味がわからん。その家庭環境では進学だって考えちゃいないんだろう。
はあ。
This guy sucks.
1年のこの時点からすでに三者面談にすら顔を出さない。お前んとこのご両親もどうかと思うがな。
See, that's what I'm saying. Why do people become teachers that bully children?
うちの親出来悪い俺のこと嫌ってるから。
いや、それ以前の問題だろう。親としての自覚が足りん。
They're literally not just good parents? What the fuck?
俺にもし子供がいたら絶対にそんなことしないよな。
I hope to God he never has kids.
全く大人になりきれていない幼稚な親が。
They are having kids so when they're not way too young.
一丁前に子供なんか
If
作
they
るか
become
な。
proper adults, they're popping out babies of their own.
世の中幼稚なガキが溢れ返るん
Bad
だよ
parents raise
な。
bad kids. That's why there's so many brats like you in this world.
確かに。無理にここに居続ける意味
No
はない
reason
か
for
も
me
な。
to stay in this school. It really is pointless.
こいつぶん殴ってやめてやるのもいいか。
They should just beat the crap out of this jackass thing, drop out. Honestly, I would.
授業料だけ出してりゃ親だとでも思ってんだろ。あの類は。あ、なんだその目は。
教師に手出すなんて初めてだな。
Never hit a teacher before. Oh well, first time for everything.
坪田先生。
あおお、委員長。なんだ。
教頭先生がお呼びです。 すぐ職員室に来てくださいって。
そうか、わかった。篠崎、お前の目はいつもキリッとしていて凛々しいな。先生、お前のような子は大好きだ。悩みがあったら何でも相談に来い。
What if the problem is you?
最低な先生。
That guy's the
す
worst.
まね
あなたも最低。
You're not really any better, huh?
今
You were thinking about hitting him just now, weren't you?
あんなダメな先生の口車
What a
に
sad
乗せて
fate it would be to get kicked out of a school over a pathetic excuse for a teacher like that.
そんな結末悔しくないの？
And you regret it
う
later.
ちでも思惑
You
に
know
乗ら
you
ないよ
would.
うに。
No matter how much pain in the ass it is, it may be, and no matter how you think it'll turn out in the
かじ
end.
りついてでも
Just stay in
座
school,
ってや
man.
りなさいよ。
Bite your tongue and make it to graduation.
お前何泣いてんだ。
ごめん。なんか感情的になると意味なく涙出るの。
Think of it, head pats. It's like you're almost patting Ayumi.
1の5の岸沼くんだっけ？
Bro, I want to go to all you can eat. Just thinking about it.
あ
私は3組の篠崎。出しゃばっちゃってごめんね。
おおう。いや
じゃあ。
なあ、さっきの教頭が呼んでるっての。
Don't make me hungry. I got no food at home. Oh my. Time to go to an all you can eat.
嘘嘘。
I'm moving out in 2 days, so it'll be pretty much, or I've pretty much used all the food I had. I see, I see. Yeah, I guess it's easier than moving all the food. Might as well just eat it all. I would if it wasn't 10 p.m. Oh shit.
そういや、
Never mind.
あの時の涙の例。
Hey, midnight all you can eat. That'd be good. That would be good. I never actually thanked her for what she did that day for crying on my behalf.
そうだよ。ここに閉じ込められたことが分かった時、何があってもあいつを守るって決めたじゃねえか。
うん。
俺の何があってもが今試されてんだよ。
Am I crazy or did y'all hear that?
どうしてこんなことをするの？
知らん。マジかよ。
Oh shit. Damn.
いや
I don't remember this happening. Oh damn, he's choking for a long time. Yo, I think he died. In addition to multiple broken bones all throughout his head and neck, Yoshiki's ribcage shattered on impact and pierced his lungs. As he convulsed and writhed in an ever-growing puddle of his own blood and internal fluids, his vision hastily grew dark, and the last thing he saw was a figure with wide, empty eyes and an unnatural smile stretched around the length of its face, rocking slowly back and forth in admiration of its handiwork. Ayumi was clearly very pleased with herself. Was this one of the bad endings, or did he actually die? I don't remember him dying. Oh, okay, I think he actually died. Whoopsie, I guess... Oh, I gotta do all that shit again. Holy moly. That's why I don't remember him fucking dying. All that reading and backstory just for him to die. Alright, so we're not gonna leave her because he gets pushed off the stairs. Mr. FNAF, all you can eat to a Chinese buffet we went to? Yeah. Yummy. Alright.
なんだ
Alright, so if I leave her... Cut the crap. Who are you? Oh, okay, never mind. She still punches her.
お前
Or him.
信じてたのにどうしてみんな私の意見
Alright, so you do your thing. Alright, so we're not gonna leave her. There's a dark stain on the floor, shape a person's
誰
body.
かいるみたいで気持ち悪いな
Making me hungry on purpose, aren't you? Well, nah, I'm just always hungry. That's just me.
なんだこれ個室の中が真っ黒に汚れてる
Aren't they all pitch black inside?
篠崎おかしくなりそうだなんでこんなことになっちまったんだよ
Shinuma!
Alright. There's a fuck ass teacher again.
そういやあの時の涙の霊そうだよここに閉じ込められたこと何があっても
Alright. Gotta protect her no matter what happens.
俺の
Is she gonna kill me again?
何があってもが今試されてんだよ
No way she's gonna kill me again, is she?
篠崎
Okay. Oh, thank God. I was like, whoa!
篠崎
The same thing is happening as last time. I just found apple gummies. Time to snack apple gummies. Fuck. See, now you're making me hungry. And I can't have it. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? You know gummies are my favorite.
クラスのやつら見つけて全員でここを出るんだろお前がそんなんじゃ意味ねえんだよ
See, I'd be afraid to hug like some sort of possessed person or evil spirit because I feel like they're gonna like bite my neck.
岸沼くんあれ
Well, let me throw a handful over to you. Thank you, thank you. I love
お
gummies.
前お
Hey, can we hug?
お前戻ったのか。そうか。
So what you're saying? Yeah, so far all the corpses we found in here have been people we've never met before. No way. But that stain was left behind by someone really close to us, someone whose mind completely filled with the pain and agony of the death. And the next thing I knew, I was in your arms, and you were squeezing the life out of me.
あんなに拒否なくてもいいよな。身近な人か。
Someone close to us,
今
huh?
回ばかりは
I really hope that it's just this once.
外れるといいな。勘。
I feel all of her pain. I was freezing cold except my throat was so hot. It felt like it was on fire. And then I voided my bowels? She what? All of a sudden I started buttering my pooper and the rest is history. And the pain was so excruciating.
篠崎、しっかりしろ。
Come on, Shinozaki.
ちゃんと生きてる。
It wasn't you, you're still alive. I know.
てか、ユイ先生。
Well, we searched the whole building. Miss Yui really is nowhere to be found. Buttering your what? Corpse party reference. It's just a corpse party reference. You'd get it one day. Actually, if you didn't watch the last VOD, which is the first VOD, the first time I played this on stream, then you wouldn't get it. You missed the part. We should head back to the classroom.
そうするか。
Yeah, it's probably best.
ないしな。
No Satoshi or the others though either. I miss Satoshi. That's my son. When I play Curse Party, it's the C Satoshi and Naomi. Hey, remember when he pushed me down these stairs and my neck split open and my ribs pierced my lungs and I choked on my own blood and died? Yeah, that was pretty funny. My god. Can you go? Go through the hole! Giddy conversation and laughter can be heard wafting from the infirmary. Bro, I love the kids. I love kids, Charlie. I love kids. No, but the kids are so creepy. Or I've fallen asleep or missed stream. Yeah, maybe. You were probably there, but you probably went to sleepy. That's okay. I made it my thumbnail. So if you can see the thumbnail from it. I don't know if I posted it on YouTube yet. But it's on there. It's the same for me. I love school.
離れろ、早く。 鈴本、おい、しっかりしろ。
鈴本さん、わかる？篠崎さん、石沼くん。だって、さ、こっちへ来て。
I think they might show a close-up of the kids designs, but the one without the head is like my favorite one because it's so disgustingly gory. I don't know if it's like the worst gore, I suppose, but I feel like it's very creepy. And I would be very, very disturbed if I saw something like that in real life. You know, the one without the eyeball, like, come on, we've all been there, you know, Majima, you know. But the one without the head is definitely something you wouldn't want to happen to you. If it doesn't show them, I'll explain what she looks like, but... Can you stand? Come on, we're right here.
大丈夫だよ。本当はこの子たちは悪くないよ。かわいそうな子たちなの。見て、これ。
Here you go. Alright, 4 children abducted. Follow-up report. Okay, this is their lore. The brutal, shocking deaths of the recent kidnapping grade schoolers have been tracked back to the hands of the instructor found in the room with them. The scissors he held are confirmed to have been used to cut out the victims' tongues, ultimately leading to death through excessive bleeding and choking. One of the victims had the majority of her head slowly and methodically removed. The cranial mass was found on the floor next to her body. That's the one without the head. The Heavenly Host Elementary School pictures. Students pictured here are the 4 who were found in the basement room. Of these children, one was blank when investigators arrived at the scene of the crime. She was blank, blood, blank. Newspaper is torn, and at this point, the bottom of the half of the article is missing. I wouldn't say one of them has the same face. Yeah, I don't think you can really tell from what happened to her. The ghost that was chasing us on the first floor earlier is one of them too.
この子たちを放っておけないよ。私、ここにいる。
I can't tell if it was Mayu or Ayumi that was the one that was supposed to be leaving, but one of them was supposed to be moving. I don't think that's a good idea, Suzumoto. You really need to get out of this room.
鈴本さんダメ。それ以上情をかけちゃ。
Suzumoto, you have to stop this. Don't let your emotions get the better of you. Oh, brother. Let me see. How do I hide it? Can you see her? I don't think you can really see her from this part. But basically, the one that I like her design, it's like, so she was tortured to death, obviously. But they like cut the top of her head off, and I can't remember if maybe they removed it in this game. But there was a scene or like a image where you can see the actual like top of her head, and basically you can see like basically where the tongue is, so the bottom half of her jaw, and like you can see down her throat, and it's so fucking disgusting. But I love that kind of character design, how disgustingly gross it is. But I feel like out of all of them, because she has probably the worst torture method, I feel like she would be like, she's like my favorite ghosty. I just love her design. I feel like it's so creepy and horror filled, you know? The one without the eye, you know, she got her eyeball poked out, you know? Whoop-de-doo. But the one that got her top of her head sawed off, that one's a little bit crazier. Chada's come to watch. Hello, baby angelic. Yeah, but the kids are not very nice. They're a little bit angry. Why are they marching? Oh! I guess we'll leave.
触ることができないんじゃ引っ張り出すこともできねえ。どうすりゃいいんだ。
We have to do something. We have to. Sometimes I choose if I want to read or not.
鼻血出てるぞ。
When your nose is bleeding.
言わないでよ。
Don't tell me that. Jeez. And you're so blunt about it too. What's wrong with a nosebleed?
なんだよ。教えずにほっとこう
You
が
prefer I
綺麗
say
だろ
I didn't say anything and just let it drip?
こんにちは。
なんだこいつ目が死んだ魚みたいだ。
あなた方はここに閉じ込められたばかりなのですね。
そうだけどあんたもか。見たことない制服だけど。
私はとっくにここで死んでいます。大事な人を探しにここへ来ました。あなたはもしかして。はい。
誰だ一体。
女子高生霊能師のさえのきなほさん。
How do you become a high school paranormalist?
あれ去年何か賞を取ってテレビ出てた小説家の。
霊能相談や心霊情報のホームページもすごく有名なんだ。
A popular homepage with lots of information on paranormal studies and occultism.
いつも
I'm a fan of yours, Miss Seinoki. I'm on your website all the time.
ありがとう。もう更新なんてできませんけれど。
That's very flattering, though I'm afraid you won't be seeing any more updates from me.
幸せの幸子さんのおまじないが載ってから
Your last post was about Sachiko Ever After Charm.
更新が止まっていたから
I've been wondering what happened to you since then.
こんなことに。
I never imagined it was anything like this, though.
なあちょっと。
Sorry to interrupt,
さっき人を探しにここ
but
へ
did you
来た
say you came here in search of someone?
はい。
Yes.
自分から来たのか。てか
So you came here for your
方法
own
があるのか
uh
ここに。
volition? On purpose? There's a way to do that?
それは
That's not something I can talk about.
言えま
I'm
せん。
sorry.
それよりお友達
The greater concern right now is your friend.
そうなんです。どうしたらいいのか。
You have any idea of what we can do to save her?
私はここで死ぬ前に
Before I died
脱
here,
出を試みて
I searched high and low for any means of escape.
どうやらこの異空間
In the process, I learned that these closed spaces were given the form of Heavenly Host Elementary School through the sorrow and agony of its victims.
私たちの時代から
Victims of an
30年前に起こ
ancient,
った事件
where an incident that occurred 30 years before our time.
児童4名連続
Four
幼
children
児殺害
kidnapped
事
with
件で
broken bodies later found in this very building. Those children are the ones giving shape to this nexus.
さっきの新聞記事に
The four kids pictured in that newspaper article.
多分
It sure seems like it.
私は途中力尽きて
Unfortunately, this
ごめんな
place
さいでした
took its toll on me, and I died before I was able to make my escape.
あの子たちの霊を
But the key
反則で
seems to
弔
lie
って
within
くれ
those
た
children.
意味は
If they can be put to rest, there just might be a way out of here.
多重次元の異空間も
With
崩
all
壊
that
し
sorrow and agony to sustain them, these closed spaces would start to break down.
私たちへの無用な虐待もやめて
All this pointless suffering would come to an end, and we'd be released from this hell.
そう思うのです
That's my theory, anyway.
安息に弔うったってどうすればいいんだ。
Yeah, put them to rest. How the hell do you do that?
欠かせないのはもちろん
Give them closure, of course. What they lack is any remorse or regret from the one who killed them.
殺害犯もまさかこの校舎にいます
The murderer is here in the school, yes.
マジかよ。
She's like, how are we supposed to get someone like that to express remorse?
俺らに何ができんだよ。
Where would we even begin?
急いで保健室の霊2人を何とかしないとお友達が
You need to do whatever you can and do it quickly. If you don't, those two spirits are gonna hurt your friend. We will. We'll think of something. I guess the first order of business is actually finding the killer.
おい待てよ篠崎。
I don't know much about you as an author or paranormal researcher, but I'm going to take you on your word anyway.
何でもありがたい。
Right now, I'm just grateful for any lead at all. So thanks. What did she just say?
おい大丈夫か。
Hey, you alright? Yeah, I'm okay. I thought I was going to throw up, but I didn't.
平気に振る舞ってるけど。
She's acting normally, but I don't know.
プレッシャーでボロボ
I
ロじゃ
think
ねえか。
she's starting to snap under the pressure.
早く出して
Shinozaki.
やらねえと。
She needs to get out of this school, or she could be in real trouble. Damn it.
うちはねえの
Why
か。
is there no exit? Alright, let's go find... Oh, brother. Oh! I'm stuck. This way? Oh. I was assuming that we could go into the basement. That might be where the killer is, you know? Eh? There's an old-fashioned festival doll laying on the ground. It seems to be missing its head. Pick it up? Yes. Let's begin to echo in your mind, seemingly from the doll. Somehow or another, it's found a way to communicate its sole desire.
なんだこの声。
I love how 3 people yelling at me in DMs to pack, and one telling me, telling me what stuff, and I'm just sitting here watching you. Hey, what can I say?
首を
Nah.
返して
Nah, but you should pack if you gotta leave like right away. If you don't, then you know you can take your time. Well, so hello, Henny, hey. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Formula One. Oh, where's Formula One? I love this game. Me too, me too. This was my... Time to explain my lore again. This is my first like favorite horror game. It got me into anime. It got me into RPG Maker. I feel like I've played it at least like maybe... This is probably like my 5th time. Yeah. But it's been a while since I played, so... I tend to get lost. My memory really sucks. I love RPG Maker. Me too. Me too. Ooh, can we see
くそ、やっぱり開かないか。
I knew it wouldn't be this easy. When there was that big RPG Maker boom in 2010, I think it was so happy. Yeah. Yeah, I've played pretty much all of the classics on stream besides Corpse Party, so we're playing now because I wanted to save it for Halloween. But what else? I think Mad Father is the only one that I haven't played on stream. So we could always play Mad Father too, because that one also inspired me to want to make like my own like video game and stuff. And I remember in school, I made an RPG Maker somehow in what's it called? In slideshows. So my teacher, we were supposed to make like a video game because you can basically. I'll tell you how I made it in a slideshow, and my teacher was so impressed with me that I didn't even finish all the criteria that he wanted in the game, but he still gave me 100% on it. So basically, you can. There's a when you make a slideshow, you can make points. So when you click on that part of the slideshow, it will open up another slide. So every single slide was like a thing where it would move, like the slide would move. So everywhere you clicked, the character, it would bring you to that slide where the character is standing in that position, kind of thing. So I connected every single point. So you could click like anywhere, like on the path or whatever, and it would like bring the character over there, and she would walk over there and everything. And I had jump scares, it had everything. You can add music and sound effects. So when you get to a slide, basically when you click on this one slide, it will bring you to an area where like something like a witch or whatever would like jump up on the screen, and it would play a sound when you get to that slide, kind of thing. So yeah, I had like jump scares in there. I had everything in there, and it was inspired by Mad Father, because I also really loved Mad Father. And yeah, so I wish I still had it. I wish I still had the files, because I want to go back and see how I did that, because I think everyone else was making like point and click games, like if you like, which would you rather, like those kind of games, like 50-50, like would you do this or this, and I was over here making an RPG Maker horror game. And like Microsoft slideshow. Oh my, but yeah, I love those games. They're so good. I feel like they don't make RPG Maker like they used to. Mm-mm-mm. Although I've played some good ones. What's it? I think Xeno was a newer RPG Maker, but Xeno is really good. I also really love Xeno. There's so many endings, but I loved Xeno. Mm-hmm. It sounds really complicated. No wonder he gave you. Yeah, literally, I didn't even finish it, and he was like, "You need to have this, this, and this for to get a good grade." And he was just so. He was just so. He was just so proud of me, and I was like, "Thank you, sir." I would love to get into video game design. I can finally make some video games. Mm-mm-mm. But my specialty, I would 100% make RPG makers. I should probably just teach myself. I do have the program. I need to teach myself how to use RPG Maker. Oh my. I just recently played Mad Father again. Oh. Yeah, Xeno is what do they have Xeno on? I think you can find Xeno on Ikshitadayo. It's like a Japanese RPG Maker, but they have an English version as well. And yeah, it's really good. Xeno, it's spelled with a Z, I think, though. Zeno. And yeah, it was really good. It's like you're in an asylum kind of thing. Yeah, but that one was really good too. Yeah, I think it was spelled. It has the character with the black hair and the character with the red hair. Yeah, but that one was a really good one. Let us out, you worthless piece of...
うるさいな、もう
God, you're annoying. Just shut up. You're talking to me? Huh?
たとえ相手も私は行かない
Even if it did open, I'd stay right here where I
先
am.
生やみんなを置いて逃げるの
You think I'm just gonna abandon Miss Yui and all of our friends and run away? I mean, we can at least, like, open up the door. Scope out where we are. What's your problem? I never said that.
臆病者卑怯者不良
Damn.
お前こそうるせえよ
Now how about you shut the hell up? Oh, now you're like, oh, wait, why are you yelling at me? How come you can yell at me and I can't yell at you, huh? Come on, let's just go. Wish I were with Mochida instead of you. That's crazy. Damn. Anyway, back to figuring out if the door opens now. I see it now. I'm gonna have to play it. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, there's so many endings. I don't think I got the best ending because there was something I had to do, so I would have to restart from the very beginning again. But I think I got one of the good endings at least. But there is an ending where everyone survives. And I don't think I got that one. But I did get a pretty good ending. Alright. Now... I gotta figure out where I'm going next. Oh my god. Oh, there's the doll. Pick it up? Yes. Let's begin to echo in my head, seemingly from the doll. Somehow or another, I've found a way to communicate its sole desire.
なんだ
体を戻して
Lucky for you, I have your buddy. As the head and the body of the antique doll are joined, it begins speaking more clearly and directly. With a high-pitched voice like that of a child, it slowly repeats several phrases in a cold, methodical, and almost robotic monotone. Gomenasai. 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 I got a ring to it.
殺人犯の持ち物か
ふざけないでって感じだよね
Doesn't it piss you off? Like it's just playing around and saying what we want to hear?
こんな人形
We don't need this thing.
待てよ
Wait, don't you think it might count as a repentance for the murderer? Gomenasai. Gomenasai.
絶対こんな大人
Oh my gosh. Ooh, can I go in here now? No. Gomenasai. Gomenasai. Let's go back to Mayu. Oh. Damn, you're still floating around?
お願い手を開けて。
お前らもういい加減にしてくれ。お前らの事件についたら僕知んねえけど気の毒だったと思うよ。だけどな、だからって誰から構わず呪いまき散らしたところで何になるって言うんだ。ほら
Hurrah! Bro, why are you hissing?
ダメよ、怒らせちゃう。話ができない。あなたたち、これを。
I have something you need to hear, okay? Just listen. And we helped with the antique doll. And let the children listen to the penitent spirit sealed within. Gomen Nisai. Gomen Nisai. You can rest peacefully now, okay? You don't have to keep suffering. I think that would piss me off even more. If the killer was like, oh, I didn't mean to kill all those little kids and torture them and murder them and slice their head open and scoop their eyeballs out. I didn't mean to. I'm a good guy, I swear. I think I would be even pissed off even more now. The horrible things that happened to you are all in the past. Your loved ones. The fuck? All in the past? Your parents are waiting for you. Go to them now. Please? I know you can do it. Let go of that girl. Let go of Suzumoto. They're swearing at me. Oh no. Haiwari, you know what's gonna happen. Maybe. Stop! Oh. That's funny. I think I'm a bit late to say, oh, I didn't mean to. Yeah. I didn't mean to do it. No, he should just chuck the doll. We threw the antique doll to the ground in a fit of panic and frustration. I would run after her. No. Liquidy. Yeah. What the hell? Yep. Don't look. Come on, let's get away from here. I can't take this anymore. Understandable. Oh shit! It's Michael Myers. Schloop. Schloop. Shloop. Yeah, they chucked her so hard against the wall that she completely liquidated. They slammed her so hard against the wall, she spontaneously combusted into a pile of meat.
棚が軽くなってる。
Oh, there's the teacher. She survived longer than I thought she would.
先生、本気で生徒のことを心配してるのかい？
Yes. Of course I am.
たかが他人の教師だろ。親でもないくせに。
You're just an instructor, no? You have no familial bond with any of them. You're not their mother,
親みたいなものよ。
but they're my children.
私も。
I think I speak for every single one of us at Kisaragi Academy. When I say that we love our children, we care about them just as their parents do. Except for that gym teacher.
バカにしないで。教師を。それよりも答えて。
Answer me this. Your little rant earlier suggested that more of my students are here than two I came with. And then when I heard, if it's true, were the others brought here as well? It is. Numerous corporal entities joined us in these close spaces all at the same time. Counting you, I sense the arrival of 9 people. My arm is definitely broken. And all this blood. All this cutting. All those cutting implements on the shelf must have done a number on my back. Wonder how long I was out for. ShimizuDexx and Kishinuma must be worried. I need to get back to the classroom. The spirit that was trapped here, just like us, succumbing to unbearable feelings of anger and hatred, one victim drawn to harm another. It's just, it's not just people trapped in this space, but there's sadness and torment as well. And it's got nowhere to go, so it just hangs in these walls. We shouldn't be here. I have to get them all back home. Well, you're already missing 1 kid. Actually, 2 kids now have died. Please and everybody stay safe. Continuing chapter 3. Alright everyone, that's the end of the stream. No, I'm kidding. No. Oh, we get my boy. Alright. Oh man, I really want a snack. We had a chapter 3 opening, I guess. Can't take more of this. What's wrong with this school? Who are you?
配すんな。さっきまで一緒だったんだろ。すぐその辺で会えるって。
You have food and just mute while you're eating? That's true, that's true.
あんたも見たでしょヘビの死体。きっとあいつに殴
Damn.
られたのよ。
思い出させんなよ。頼むから。くそ。みんなどこ行ったんだ。
Who, my bird?
見て袋。
Yeah, she loved to chirp and she loves screaming.
嘘。伸びてる。
Oh, now she's peekabooing.
なんだあれ。
そっちじゃないよ。こっちだってほら、廊下。
なんか。こっち来るぞ。
She's talkative? Yeah. She's pretty. She likes to scream a lot, but then she'll say peekaboo and whistle and stuff. I wish I could scream like that. Damn. It's like a whole ass like murder chase scene, but we don't see anything. We just hear them screaming. He's coming to see me again. Hello. Stinky, stinky doggy. My doggy is here, everyone. Want to say hello? I don't know if you can hear him smelling the mic. I don't know if he's smelling the mic or not. Kissy time. Oh my. What a cutie. Doggy paw ASMR. What the hell is going on? Ugh. He kicked me in the stomach. Yeah, I feel like it's so much. Oh my god. I feel like it's so much less gory. Belly. She's jealous because my dog was in my lap. Let me see if I can find like the OG picture. Because they like nerf that shit. Hold on. Let's see here. Oh no, it's the anime. The anime does it really scary. Let me show you what she looks like in the anime, because this shit's like fucking crazy. Yeah. I thought this was a screenshot from the game, but no, it's from the anime. They fucking fucked her shit up. Hold on. God damn, that's loud. Alright, where is she? Yeah, this is the anime. This shit is so scary compared to like the game. But her character design, that is so fucked up. They should have done this in the game. I feel like the anime did really well for gore, but that's her character design. And then in the game it's like so like you see nothing, you know? Like you can see her head. You can see like her hair and everything. That's her hair there, and like her eyes. But yeah, that's how it should be. 100%. Seeing down her throat and shit like that. That's so crazy. Anyway, man, Belly. Hi, Fury. Hi. How's it going? Is that Ghost Boy? That's the little girl that you see on screen right now. So that's what she looks like in the anime. So there's Ghost Boy. He's missing the one that chases you in the hallways. He's has his tongue cut off. Well, all of them pretty much have all their tongues cut off because they all choked on their blood. This little girl though, she got her head cut off. So the killer cut off their tongues, and then he decided to cut her entire head off. So she only has the bottom jaw. So the complete top of her head was basically laying next to her dead body when they found them in the basement. And then the other girl is missing her eyeball, so she got her eyeball scooped out. But the little boy, I feel like he didn't get anything done to him besides his tongue. He focused really hard on this poor little girl and like sawing the top of her head off. Feeling sick and like throwing up. It's not fun. Oh, I've been sick since last week too. Oh, it's one of those sicknesses that last really long. Well, I hope you where'd dog go? I hope you get. Oh, he's right underneath my chair. I hope you get well soon. Holy moly. Because being sick is not fun. I forgot this has an anime. Yeah. You know, the anime too we could watch. It's just like really gory, but I think it's 3 episodes long. If I remember correctly, I think it's only 3 episodes. It's just really gory. So if you don't like horror, like gore kind of thing, but at least it's like animated gore. But it's extremely gory. If like Mayu getting slammed across the wall kind of thing, think about that, but like animated, you know? Naomi? I'm taking all of the antibiotics and medicine for it too. It's been helping. Drinking a crap ton of water and liquids. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Lots of soup too. I ate pretty much all soup when I had my cold, and I healed from my cold super duper quickly. Because apparently broth is really good for you. There's a whole lineup of things to watch in the Discord. Honestly, I was thinking of when we finish what's it called? When we finish A Quiet Place, we should definitely just like jump to the Discord. So if I start my stream earlier and I finish the game, and if we have time, we can jump to the Discord and like watch the movie right after, kind of thing. Because then it'll be nice and fresh, and we can finally get one of those watch parties done. But yeah, I know A Quiet Place is a nice movie where it doesn't have a bunch of crazy shit happening. Danganronpa, that's a long ass. We gotta really like lock in to watch Danganronpa. At least maybe we can even just watch the OVAs, because the OVA I really loved. But yeah, Danganronpa as a whole, if you miss like one episode, it'll be hard to be like, what the fuck happened, kind of thing. And then Corpse Party is easy. We could watch Corpse Party like in whole one sitting, but yeah. Anyway, we got lots of things.
ナオミナオミなの返事をしてねえお母さんお母さんお母さん私だよ今大変なことになってナオミ声を聞かせてお願い何か喋ってお母さんよナオミ神様あの子も無事に
助けてくれ。助けてくれ。
Well, that's happening in like the corner of my ear. It's like he's right next to me. Whoa! No, I'm actually. Tekure. Tasukete kure. We got the Tasku Tekure, and then we have the Gomenasai. Two great song or lyrics that need to be remixed together. Beep 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 beep. And Bella can be the background beat.
聖子わかんないよ一緒に出ようって言ったのに自殺するってどういうことよ何があったの
How long have I had birds? I'd say well, I got my very first birds when I was like in middle school, and then my parents gave them away when I went to school, so when I came back my birds are gone. But when I had birds, the last time I had birds and just had them would probably be how old was I? Hold on, how do you do math? I think consecutively. Let me see. Apparently about 15 years. I've had them with no break. No break in between. Yep. Yep, I've had many birds, many finches, parakeets. Got my Indian ringneck now. I even had a house sparrow that I raised, and I tried releasing her, so I found her outside, fully naked, like just hatched, and she fell out of her nest. And her nest was in the top of like a building, so she literally hit the concrete. Like she fell out of the roof and hit the concrete. I don't know how she survived from such a fall. So I couldn't stick her back in her nest. So I took her in, and she had a sister, but her sister passed away because of the internal damage that she had. But 2009? Is it 2009? I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. I've literally had birds ever since I could remember. But yeah. So but she fell from a really big height, and I put her in the bush, and I was like, she's not gonna survive. So I put her in the bush. And I felt so bad that there was that slight chance that this bird, this tiny little like week old just hatched baby bird was gonna survive. Her eyes weren't even open yet, you know? Like she had like her eyes haven't even like developed, and I was like, yeah, fine, I'll take her home. So I took her home. I looked up how to make like baby food and stuff for like wild birds and stuff, and I was feeding her and her sister ended up passing away, but she kept going, and she fully like fledged, and she grew her feathers, and she when she was ready to fly, I kept trying to release her, and she would go see the other finches outside, or the house sparrows, and then she would get scared of them and then fly back to me. And over and over again, I kept bringing her outside like every day to get her used to going outside, and she always came back and flew back to me. So I was like, you know what? She's not meant to be outside. She even got attacked by my neighbor's cat. My neighbor's cat ended up grabbing her one time, and this nice ass man, I think I've told this story before, but this nice man, he was walking his dog, and I was screaming, like, help! It's got my bird! Help me! And this man, he tied his dog to a fence and then ran after the cat with me, and he ended up catching it and gave my bird back. And she survived and everything. She had a few wounds from the cat's teeth, but she survived. And she's been through a lot of shit. But yeah, I raised her from a tiny little baby. Yeah. I remember this Giga Chad, this fuck ass man. Till this day, the absolute Giga Chad he was. Yeah, he he was like walking his like little wiener dog too, and he tied it up to a fence and jumped right into that bush to get this bird for me. What a nice man. I was like crying, like thanking him. I was like, thank you so much. Oh my god, you know. Oh my. But yeah, this absolute Giga Chad. He saved my bird. But yeah, I've had them lots of different types of birdies, and for many years. Yeah, I always feel like I'll always have birds. I love birds so much. Horses and birds are like my favorite animals. I love how I'm just explaining my bird's lore while like Seiko is hanging.
私はここで死んだ幽霊です。
Her little hair clip makes it look like she's angry. Good decor, that's crazy.
お友達は
You know, I felt this bathroom seemed a little lonely. A little too empty.
あれ
I love how they have her name as unknown, as if we haven't already learned her name in the last chapter.
この学校そのものを縛り付けている恐るべき呪いです。その呪いに触れた者は精神を侵され、心を守るために突発的に防御反応が起こって自害を選んでしまう人もいます。人によっては錯乱状態に陥ったり、何の予兆もなく突然周囲の人に危害を加えたり、症状は様々ですが、そんなお友達が亡くなった今、この学校生きている人間はもうあなたしかいません。嘘。あなたはこのまま
Beep 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 beep.
死ぬまで一人ぼっち。
Oh my gosh, she dropped her vape.
生徒たちの
Oh, that's her cell phone. The Seiko's number is stored in it, and everyone else's too. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I forgot her ankle's a little broken. Well, now it's definitely broken.
嘘。足が。
Ew. Damn. Why does it sound like she's pouring out a cup of milk?
強気なナオミさんらしくないぞ。
Yeah, if there's like spirits in this, so why doesn't Seiko's spirit come out to just like walk with her, you know?
聖子聖子もうや誰か助けて
Bro, my dog has like so much extra skin on his neck. I like to squish it like it's a taba squishy.
お母さん
Chapter 3. Bran.
偉いぞ。よく泣かなかったな。
Hey, at least he got stuck with his sister. You're doing great, Yuka. I'm really impressed at how long you're gone without crying. Ah, it looks like she's fucking crying to me.
ゆか泣いてないもう
By the way, this girl is 14. Alright. She just acts like a little baby.
ここに連れてこられた生命エネルギーは
Since the other corporal beings such as yourselves are brought here as well.
全部で9個だ。9つの魂がさっき入ってきた。
俺に、ゆかに、ナオミ、ヨシキ、篠崎。
Spin, hi random goober. Welcome in.
篠原、
Welcome, Spin.
鈴本に森重。あの場にいた全員か。くそ。
お姉ちゃんたちみんなこの学校にいるのですか
いや、今言ったように多重次元のチリジリになっている。
So mention this is a nexus of close spaces. Your friends are scattered among them.
同じ校舎であって違う場所
So in essence, they are indeed all in this school, but it's not quite the same place for everyone. Meaning anyone here may prove difficult.
下手に逆らってこの学校の怒りにどんな目に遭うか。
If you should attempt to defy the will of this school, define them, you may ultimately evoke its wrath, and that's a fate best avoided. We have to try anyway. Sounds scary.
忠告はありがたいが、
We appreciate the warning, but we have to try.
全員揃って。
We'll do whatever it takes to find everyone and get out of here.
みんないいやつなのに。こんな目に遭わされる理由がない。
They've done nothing to deserve this.
理不尽な住人には絶対に屈しない。
I absolutely will not give up them just because there's some nebulous curse that might strike back at me.
今時珍しいな。
Thank you for the follow, random goober.
なくさずにいてくれ。
Hope you enjoy your time here. Do you like spooky? Do you like spooky month? Do you like spooky games? I love horror. Be sure you don't lose it along the way.
誰も死なせたくないという気持ち。
You desire not to let a single person die.
どんな現実が
Yar? Me too.
その心を最後まで保ち続けられれば。
See, it's spooky month, but I play horror games throughout the year anyway, so. But this month I'm making sure to play mainly just horror games.
全員を救うことはできなくても運命を少しでもいい方へ導くことができるかもしれない。
They give it the head pants.
私たちのようにならないでくれ。
What a nice ghost.
どうした？
学校の怒りにって何のこと？
なんだろうな。
Hi, little pup. Welcome in, welcome in.
この校舎自体
Thank
に
you for the follow.
石があるとでも言うのか。よし、とにかく先生やみんなを探そう。
Wow. Numbs you. That's me and my bird. Sometimes I just have to hold her like a hamburger and just eat her up. So here, I want you to take it.
玄関や非常口
Must be an entranceway or emergency exit or roof access or something that leads outside. And if so, you're to go straight home. No buts.
それでいいか
Capiche? Okay. I don't know about that one. The gap is relatively narrow. Here might be crossable. Okay, let's get there's a bucket on the ground. It's empty. Let's go find a board. Looking for the hydrate. I'm minerals. I don't know why I said it like that. Oopsie. And take it for the head pats again. Oh boy. Hope you're doing well. I am. It's really dark because it was raining. I don't like that it's dark. It feels like nighttime. But so far, so good. A child spirit?
真っ赤なワンピース
That red dress looked pretty old-fashioned. Why is he so like kind of like low-key kind of chill about seeing a ghost?
大丈夫だもういなくなったぞ大丈夫だ大丈夫だぞ
Which seem to be faintly hovering over the flyer on the wall. Unfortunately, they keep lightning and darkening, moving and fluctuating, making it impossible to infer whatever message they're meant to convey. Yeah. I don't like that boop sound.
How are you, Herman? Big ready.
Grow up! Never heard anyone say my name like that. How's King going? Hey, I like to be different. What can I say? Nah, but it's going good so far. Although we had 2 deaths, but not that it wasn't something that I could stop. They were meant to die. Except for one character, he died, and it was game over, but that was my fault. Yeah, the scripted deaths, yeah.
ゆか見るな作り物じゃない本当に人が死んでいるやはりこれは現実だ
お兄ちゃん
本物の死体俺もみんなもこうなるのか
お兄ちゃん
ゆかいや大丈夫だゆか行くぞ来るな
Yeah, I would not want to stay around. But also, do you have a name tag? Link should have been painstakingly carved into the floorboards next to it, seemingly with fingernails alone. Let's read it. Kill me, please, kill me, please, kill me, please, kill me. I can't take anymore, I just can't take it. I should save. Guys, don't look at my other saves. Don't get spoiled. The Zakura sprawled out on the ground, decomposing rapidly and clutching a letter in his hand. The letter reads as follows. Dear brother, I regret that we couldn't see one another again before my death, but I no longer have the energy to move, and I'm so desperately thirsty. My tongue started to swell up like a sponge, and it keeps cutting off my air. I'd find it fascinating if it would stop nearly suffocating me. I just want something to drink. Anything. Heck, I'd even drink that scary orange juice from the back of the fridge right about now. But there's not a drop of anything to be found. I'm so thirsty. It's actually making me nauseous. Weird, huh? I just hope at least you can make it out of here alive. Why don't you drink the toilet water? Otaki Mitsuharu, I want to see you again. A ghost told me. Apparently you were brought here too, but we're in different spaces. Even though we're in the same school, I can't see you. Why did this happen to us? I shouldn't be here. I should be in my math 1 class at prep school. My sister's going to be really mad at me for skipping. I don't think she'll believe this excuse, even if I told her though. I feel like if I can ever find you, I'll be able to get out of here alive. I don't know why. But if we really are in the same school, then I know there must be a way of getting in contact with you, and I'm gonna find it. Alright, let's find the plank.
Yuka,
Yuka?
お兄ちゃん
Brother, will we ever be able to go home again?
帰れなくなったの
Or are we really stuck here until we die?
ねえ嘘だよね
It's not true, right, big brother,
お兄
right?
ちゃんね
We'll be okay, Yuka.
大丈夫。大丈夫だよ、ユカ。
What if I just choose all the options that are really mean to Yuka? How should I know, Squirt? Get out of here, you're bothering me.
心配する
Me? Gungaga.
ついてるから。
Hi, Daddy Nurgle. Hi. How's it going? There's no need for you to worry after all. You've got me, right?
よし、偉いぞ。
That's a good girl. What the?
お兄ちゃん
Ben, Ben, come here. No eating Bella poop, you weird dog.
緊張の糸が切れたか。やれや
It's
れ。
got the better of you, huh, poor thing?
俺が震えてちゃいけない。
I have to be strong.
恐怖心はかまずに。
I have to swallow my own
でやり過ごす。
trepidation and show Yuka there's nothing to be afraid of. Somewhere in here, Naomi may also be feeling scared and alone.
早く見つけてやらないと。
We need to find her as soon as we can. Only Naomi? I guess they do have a little crush on each other. Okay, we need to find that board. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm chillaxing. Trying to figure out where to go. Death is blind. It comes for all souls regardless of their worth. Book of Beetle Viewing? Um... I'm back. Hi. Hi, Abby. I don't know. How do I progress here?
あの板、移動してないか？
Also, hi, Twinkle. Thank you for the follow. Is it just me, or is that board moving? One board.
さっきの
Yeah, I was over on this side. I'm Indigo.
待ち伏せしてみるか。
Oh, we can ambush it. Let's try to find the exact spot where it's sitting before. Alright. Oh my god, go in.
ゆか、お前ここで少し待っていられるか？
お兄ちゃん浮いてっちゃやだ。
I need to go to the
大丈
bathroom.
夫、すぐ戻るよ。俺に考えがあるんだ。
分かった。早く戻ってきてね。
あ、
Alright, I'm gonna take chickies and we got pumpkins. And did I mention that my chickies are free range now? Oh, cute. I would be so scared for them to be free range because
その板取れるか？
I'd be afraid that they'd escape or leave or something, or someone would take them. Animals or people. There's a few people that live by me and they have free range chickens and they walk like right to the edge of the road and I get so scared, but they know not to go across, which I find is crazy, but... Alright, we got the loose board. Let's go, Yuka.
うまく
Hi,
いったな。
Rumham.
一つ出し抜いてやったぞ、この学校を。
I'd say we're one step closer to getting out of here now.
よし、行こ
You all set? Come on, let's go. Okay.
待ってお兄ちゃん。
Should wait, big brother.
う。どうした？
ね、これ。
なんだ？
For
ち
me?
っちゃい瓶だな。
Such a cute little bottle. Well, you see, it's my secret charm. It's full of scented beads. Scented beads?
いっぱい入ってるな。
I was afraid too, and it takes a bit to get them in, but eventually we're able to herd them inside. Sox is such a sweetheart. I love him. He's my baby. He absolutely loves me and comes over for cuddles. Aw, that's sweet. You should tell Socks to teach Sneakers to be nice, you know? Give it a sniff? Damn, what did she give him?
キャラメルの匂いだ。すごいな。
面白いでしょ？
I've never heard of scented beads before. She probably spent her allowance on that stationery shop in town again.
これね、キャラメル味は
Caramel flavor is special.
とか
It protects you from accidents and shields you from danger. Caramel has a scent? I mean, I guess I'm not the very best to be asking that because I can't really smell too many things. But I didn't think caramel had a scent.
あげる。
That's why I want you to have it. And I love caramel.
気に入ってんだろ？
Great
いい
taste.
よ。お前持ってな。
This place frightening you? Don't worry. I'll be able to... Wait. It'll be alright. You should hang out onto it yourself.
でもいいの。
I don't really mind. You take it. Huh?
やだもん。
I stole this from the shop and I don't want to get framed for when you get out.
心配だもん。
You're a scatterbrain. You always get freaked out so easily and it really scares me. Her whole body is quaking in fear. Shirley wants me to take it. Fine.
わかった。
Socks does protect the hands from sneakers, and he seems to keep him in check, but sometimes sneakers doesn't get the gist. Oh. You should get sneakers for sneakers. Alright, I guess I can borrow it for a little, thanks.
大事にしてね。それね、キャラメル味にはもう一つ。
Caramel flavor will always keep you safe, but that's not all.
意味があるんだけど。
Wanna know what else it does? It's a secret.
なん
Huh?
だそりゃ。
What do you mean by that?
たらお兄ちゃん。
If I tell you, you'll get all bothered,
言わない。
so I'm not gonna.
俺がへこむこと。
Something that would bother me. More than calling me a scatterbrain. These candies for my throat are so yummy. Ooh. Like the lozenges candies. Alright. Okay, after this, I'll pause so I can go to the bathroom, because I gotta go.
収まったか。
It's over. Oh, that was weird. Let's just not question it at all. Alright, hold on. Let me pause here so that I can go to the bathroom. So BRB bathroom break. Ludens, they're so yummy sometimes. I can eat them like candy. Yeah, I think lozenges you can just have like as candy. I feel like they never help my throat though, but they're nice to suck on. Alright, Bella. But yeah, BRB, time for bathroom time. I'm back. Sorry, no more music. Oh my. Look at this. I also brought snacks, and as soon as Bella hears the crinkle of the bag, she flies over. Now she's like, "Oh, open the bag. Open the bag." I got myself some chips because they kind of do their own voice acting, so I can just eat and they can talk for themselves like big boys and girls. So, yeah. No more vibing, unfortunately. Monkey gotta go make pasta real quick. I'm hungry. Me too. That's why I got my snacks because I was literally like in the bathroom and my belly was like, grrr, grrr. I was like, Big, shut up. I literally ate before stream. I ate so much. I had like garlic toast. I had like 3 garlic toasts with cheese on top. I had granola bars. I had candy. I mean, I guess I could have ate more. Oh, I had banana. Like I was like, okay, eat like a bunch of shit before stream, so I'm not hungry. Oh, I had a muffin too right before stream, and it's still not enough. Oh, my Switch is falling asleep. It's never enough. So I got little snacks to chew on. Oh, Bella, excuse me. Excuse me, Miss Ma'am. You gotta move. Thank you. All right, there we go. Now you can get comfy. I can get comfy. I brought my chocolate chips that I was talking about earlier. You guys want bag ASMR? Ooh. I can't wait to do ASMR one day. I need to save up for that microphone. Oh, all right. Not the ad before. Oh my. Okay, hold on. All right. Are you guys back from the ad? Ad starts playing. No. Okay. All right. I got some more ASMR for you guys. First, let's go back to the chocolate chip ASMR because that shit is nice and soft. You like that? All right. Now we got chip bag ASMR, a little bit crispier. Yeah. Let's open this together. I mean, let's open up this bag together. Bella is chewing on the bottom of the bag. She's trying to take the chips. Bella, you cannot have chips. I don't think they're good for you. Ooh. Although I do see some people give their parrots like Cheetos and shit like that, and I don't know if that's good for them. Like they give them like hot Cheetos, and I don't know if a hot Cheeto is good for your bird, but I don't know. Their bird seems to be fine. Alright, did you like the ASMR break? For real? Yeah, there's like one person that has like an Indian ringneck, and every time I see this bird, he's eating a hot Cheeto, and I'm like, what the fuck? Every time he pops up on my page, he's eating a hot Cheeto. I'm like, is this allowed? I mean, birds can eat spicy things because they don't have as many taste buds as us, so they don't feel the type of like spice that we eat or feel. But it's like Wally the alligator with Cheetos, home. What is just me for real? Yeah, every time someone finds you, you just got like a bag of spicy Takis or something with you. Which, by the way, I don't really like Takis. Are all Takis spicy? Because I don't like Takis. He was an emotional support alligator. Unfortunately, he's no longer around. Oh. Like a real one? He ate Cheetos? That's crazy. I feel like birds are a little bit smaller and more sensitive than a crocodile, though. I keep seeing an ad for non-spicy Taki flavor. I don't know. Like, if I'm gonna eat like something like that, I'll just eat some Cheetos. I love Cheetos. There are skeletal remains of a young girl sprawled out on across the floor. Looking closely, she seems to be holding a letter in her bony fingers. Yosuke, Yosuke, I'm so sorry. If only I had discovered that stupid charm. Can I collect her thingy?
中学生の遺体か。
Good God. You missed the final bell. You missed the end of school. If you're still here, you'll always be. Oh, I thought they were gonna like rhyme. Hello? I think this is the little boy with his tongue cut out, right? You okay, buddy? I don't think he's okay. He's also dead and he got his tongue sliced out. A heavy cabinet is collapsed across the floor. The boards around are creaking under its weight. Climbing over would be far too risky. But we could send Yuka! Monkey is back with a muffin. Oh, what happened to you? What were you gonna make? Pasta? Yeah, what happened to the pasta? I love pasta. I also have pasta, but I'll eat pasta after stream. I needed a little pick-me-up or something. Whatever, kid. Dirty house left behind by the soul. Filthy, disgusting cardboard dust. A repulsive bag of meat and tissue, yet one must scrub and clean it well. Presented at the moment of salvation. For the Lord doth watch over us. Oh, did the kid get up? Oh my god, why is this so hard to go straight down? The door is locked. Have you seen the way Markiplier eats his Takis? No. I don't. I've never really watched a Markiplier video. To be honest, I know everyone really loves him, but I've never watched a Markiplier video. I don't think. The only like meme I know is the it's your favorite word, jingle jingle, jingle jingle, pay attention. It's your favorite word, come on, jingle jingle. So that's the only Markiplier thing that I know that like made me laugh so much. But other than that, like I would watch like PewDiePie, Jacksepticeye, Cinnamon Toast Ken, like those ones for like old VTubers in that kind of community. But I never really watched Mark unless he like collabed with like PewDiePie or something like that. Yeah, I was a big PewDiePie fan. Been watching him since probably, I think, 2012? Yeah. The skeletal remains of female students are sprawled across the floor. Pinned to what's left of her school uniform is school student ID tag. Did we take the ID? I want to know where some of these missing ID tags are, because I feel like I've walked around this school so many times. This is my like my since playing like 2021, I think. Like I've played this a couple of times, and some of them they're not picking up the school ID because I picked them up already. But where are the other bodies? I want to know. Something sparkling. Pick it up. Yes. It has a label, but the oxidation has made it really illegible. That's fair. Not everyone has, or everyone, and I can respect that. I mean, I probably like it, but the fact that I was more into watching PewDiePie like play like horror games and stuff like that, I feel like Markiplier is more FNAF though. I really did not like watching FNAF gameplay because I find that FNAF was so repetitive. The FNAF lore I find is much more interesting than the actual games. I'm gonna be honest. I know there's a lot of FNAF fans. Not that I don't like FNAF, I just didn't like playing the games. I feel like when the games were coming out and it was such like a big thing, I was like that kid who's like,
Me?
that doesn't
Gungaga.
scare me, because it didn't. I feel like FNAF is very repetitive with their jump scares. I love playing FNAF fan games though. I really like the FNAF games where you're not just sitting there monitoring computers. Like the newest one that came out, or not the newest one, the other newest one. Um the Pixel one, that one was really good. What's it called? Security Breach is really good, except this had so many fucking glitches I couldn't finish the game because I kept falling through the floor. Yeah. The newest one I haven't played yet. What is it? Secret of the Mimic? Is that what it is? I don't know. I haven't played that one, but that one does look like more fun. If I'm sitting there in a fucking room again, monitoring cameras, I do not want to play it. So watching someone else play FNAF, it was like I could not. But anything else that wasn't FNAF, because I know Felix or PewDiePie had the, I like to call him Felix for, I don't know. We're on a first name basis. But PewDiePie, he had the same opinion, where it was like it's too repetitive with the jump scares, so he didn't like to play FNAF anymore. And I'm like, you know what, I like that. So any game that he played that wasn't FNAF, I'd rather watch him play than watch like Markiplier play, you know? If he's gonna play like a different video game. But now I have my own computer, I have my own money, I can play whatever games I want, so I don't really watch YouTube playthroughs anymore. So I guess I never had the Markiplier wasn't really an option there for me because I was like always I'd rather watch PewDiePie play this or something like that or Jacksepticeye, but not that I don't like him, but he seems funny. I just never really grew up watching him.
どうした？
He kept falling through the floor. Yeah, there was like a glitch. It's in the, I think it's where what's her name? Roxy? I think it's where Roxy was. Every time I tried to run away from her, I would like fall through the floor. I'm like, what? It's so full of glitches, I swear.
ゆか、おトイレ行き
Oh my god, me too, me too. Well, I just did go potty, but
そうか。
well, the sign says there are
行ってこいよ。
the laboratories. So go ahead, I'll wait for you here.
ゆか、ちなみにどっちだ？
Which one is it?
Pee pee.
何かあったら呼べよ。
Gotcha. If anything happens, just yell really loud, okay? Why does he have to know if she's peeing or pooing? I need to know how long I'm gonna stay here for.
聞いとかないとな。
I need to know how long I need to wait before getting worried. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, what if she drank a lot?
もう平気。
Have you ever had one of those pisses where you just keeps going and you're like, God damn, you know? Sometimes you got like a regular piss, but then sometimes it just keeps going. I'm like, how much did I drink? Anyway, TMI, sorry.
お兄ちゃん。
Like Mark's review videos. I don't know, like what kind of review, like when he does like food reviews or something. I don't think I've ever seen any of those. I don't like watching food reviews or like food videos because one, I don't like listening to people eat. Ugh, I hate it. I don't even like me eating. If I'm hearing myself chewing too much, it grosses me out. But I don't like people eating, and also if they're just showing review like the food, it pisses me off because I get hungry. So I don't watch food videos. But sometimes I'll watch reviews. But I would like to watch like Danny Gonzalez or what else? Curtis Connor. I watch those YouTubers. If they'll do like they've done like a few like movie reviews. Those shits are so funny. I'd be pissing myself laughing. Movie reviews or like product reviews kind of thing. But yeah. The self-defense vid. I did a self-defense one. Maybe I'll check out a Markiplier video. Maybe I'll have to see. But I'm not watching a FNAF. Oh my. The morning after a night out drinking every time. Huh? Oh, the pissing? Yeah. I guess so. Except not me. I don't go out drinking. Sour Patch Kids one. I always hear the Sour Patch Kids. So maybe I need to watch that one because I keep hearing shit about Sour Patch Kids or whatever. Mm-mm-mm. What do you want? Oh.
なんてこった。あれじゃ無理だな。別のトイレを探そう。我慢できるか？
Bella's going crazy chewing on my my poncho. But that's okay, it's for her. I'd rather her chew on her own poncho than destroy my clothes. She loves chewing fabric. You gotta keep your count a selfable. Yeah, maybe I should watch a few Markiplier vids. I'll do a review on Markiplier reviews.
男子トイレがなんとか使えたらいいんだがな。
Be nice if the boys' room were an option at least. You could just piss on the floor, like just be like, okay, piss in this hole. You know? Just squat over the hole. Easy peasy. Whatever ghosts are on the bottom are like, hey, what the hell? Science lab. Let me see if there's anything over here. Oh, never mind. Guess that's a no. Back off food. Ooh, nice. What kind of food? I always steal like food ideas from you guys. Every time you tell me. Every time you tell me what you're eating, I'm like, well, I'm gonna steal this. Naomi?
ナオミ？
I think I'll wash your hands with soap. Do you guys wash your hands with soap? I washed my hands with soap. Alright, can you go? I hate the only thing that I hate about RPG makers is I'm trying to like go through like a wall or something and you go to the side, but you hold slightly too long, so then you kind of like sitting there trying to get through the door like, okay, hup, oh, hup, 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 hup. It's back and forth and back and forth. I hope everyone washes their hands with soap. Honestly, although I do know some people that don't wash their hands at all after going to the bathroom, and I don't know why it's such a big fucking deal to wash your hands. Like, I get pissed off when I'm like, hey, can you go like wash your hands after you go to the bathroom? It's kind of nasty. I don't know why it's like, ugh. No. It takes 2 fucking seconds to grab some soap and rinse off your dirty ass hands. All right? Pissing me off. And every time I'm in like the bathroom too, every time some fuck ass middle aged man comes into the bathroom, pisses, and just leaves. Every time. And it's at this point where I'm like, I know this man. He's not gonna wash his hands. I can tell. I can sense it. Sticky hands. Alright, we gotta find... Let's go this way. So the down in one microbiology class and they'll change your mind, honestly. Yeah, do like a little swab test. Swab their hands and then put it in the little jars. Stick it in the fridge for a day and see how much grows off of it. There's a rusted bucket on the ground. It's empty. Alright, where are we going? We gotta find another bathroom? Alright, there's nothing here. I hate that I know someone who doesn't always wash their hands after the bathroom and I have to be like, did you wash your hands? Go back and wash your hands? Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like that. Like, I don't understand why it's so difficult. Well, I didn't touch anything. Yes, you did. I know for a fact there is little piss particles on your hand. Or little shit particles. Oh, I used toilet paper. It's not like I shoved my hand in my ass. Yes, you did. Alright. Should I try talking to Ghosty again? I did it, didn't I? Guys, don't look at him. Don't look at him. Avert your eyes. Grown ass adults too. Yeah, I know. Mine too. Staring into my eyes. I can't move. Stop me. Bro moment. Is this how people get coliform infections? Or what? Yeah. My body, my legs, they're moving on their own. Oh no, our bottle of scented scents. They're floating. Yuka's bottle of scented scents fell out of my Satoshi's pocket and onto the floor beams. Oh shit, he likes the scented scents. Bella, don't step on my keyboard. Watch, one of these days, stream is just gonna end abruptly. It's because Bella clicked on my keyboard and somehow turned off the stream. Nah. Bella. Good girl, thank you. Yeah, why is he just standing there? Oh, he liked it. Bella loves kisses.
Yuka, すまない。お前のお守り取られてしまった。
そんなのどうでもいい。死んじゃやだ。お兄ちゃん。
わかった。 ごめんな。
Belly, no chewing on my headphones, please.
さあ、鼻を拭きな。
What'd you blow her nose on? Her clothes? Right. Is there anything in the corner? I'm so cold, I feel like the heat is just oozing out of my body bit by bit. And then there's that sound that just won't stop. What is it? My ears hurt. I just can't focus on anything. I feel like there's a thin film around my entire brain. I found a dying message next to one of the corpses earlier. It said that there's a hallway somewhere in here that changes its size, appearing longer or shorter pretty much on a whim. I wonder where it is. I hate that I don't feel anything when I see a human body anymore. It sickens me. Socks is pretty stinky, but Pepper and Ninja smell really good. They have nice scents to them. I love bird smell. I feel like that's a thing when people have like birds or like parrots or something. Majority of bird owners that I know, they just love the smell of their birds. And me too. I love the scent of Bella. Hey! You just gotta smell her like it's an addiction. Bird dust. No biting my headphones, lady. Alright. No biting my headphones, or you're going on my lap. She's pushing my hand away. I'm pushing her away, and then she pushed me back. She like grabbed my thumb and was like, move. My snake is just watching me. Oh. My snakes are sleeping. They're sleeping in their house. Alright, do you want to like go in the sink or something, or... Numerous teeth are floating in stagnant water? Ew, with gums still attached? Gums? The horny police. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Nobody's being horny here to say, sir. Not today at least. Boys' room is to the left, girls' room is to the end of the hall. Thank you for the head pats, guitar. Can I take this? Maybe there was something more in the other room. Oh,
意外と埃っぽくないんだな。
that scared me. That gave me chills. I was like, what's happening? That's true. There's a shocking lack of BL talk this stream. I haven't read any new BLs recently. I should. I actually have some BLs on my shelf that I haven't started yet, and I should. I just, every time I sit down to go read, I fall asleep. I've been thinking of getting a new pet. I'm between two odd animals. My parents approve by both, but I'm thinking of either getting a pet jumping spider or a leopard gecko. You know, I've been seeing a lot of cute jumping spider houses. The only thing is, because it's a spider, how long do they live? You know? But I feel like a jumping spider would fit you because leopard geckos can live like 20 years, so it's a big commitment, but they are cute. But jumping spiders, you can make like a cute little playhouse for them. Low key, I've been looking at jumping spider like terrariums, and they look so cute. Like I got bridges, they got like little tree houses and stuff, and they got like little gardens and shopping centers. I'm like, what the fuck? I've been wanting to get isopods really bad because I love isopods, and you can add them to like my. I wanted to add them to my crested geckos terrarium for like a cleanup crew for like a bioactive terrarium, but I'm afraid that my gecko will eat them because, well, she's a gecko. It's not bad if she eats them. It's just Bella, no more chewing. You already broke my other headphones. Get off my shoulder. She won't get off my shoulder. She's hanging onto my shirt. But yeah, I don't want to eat them to eat my isopods. I love them. All the different isopod colors and everything. I was gonna say flavors. The different isopod flavors, delicious. It's imposter. No. I've told you the only spider that doesn't disgust me are jumping spiders because you can't see the spideriness of them. You know what I mean? No spiders. I'm not gonna get a jumping spider, but I'm just saying that they're not as bad. They're not as bad as like other spiders because jumping spiders are like compact and fuzzy, you know? Whereas other spiders are long-legged and naked, and you can see their face and their fangs and their body. And at least jumping spiders, like they're not naked, so they're fuzzy, and it kind of covers up the spideriness underneath all the fuzz, you know? Oh my! But jumping, oop, I forgot I had chips. I just crushed them with my chair. The jumping spiders are the only spiders that I allow to stay in my house. If I have jumping spiders in my house, I'll leave them alone. If I have any other spider, I'm capturing them and I'm kicking them out. They're getting evicted. Have you seen Luca the spider? Oh yeah, the like cartoon one. It's okay. It's a cartoon, I guess. Who are you and what do you do with Dex? I've explained this before. Tarantulas are compact and fuzzy too, but I ain't no way getting near a tarantula. See, some tarantulas... I actually wanted a tarantula before, because I think tarantulas could maybe help me with my fear of spiders, because as I said, I want to get over this fear. I'm tired of being scared of spiders, like literally shaking, and like my entire body turns like into goosebumps over a fucking little spider. I'm okay with every other bug. I love insects. I love creepy crawlies. Spiders, I don't know why. I hate them so much. So I feel like having a tarantula would help with my fear, but only specific tarantulas. There are some tarantulas that are like short-haired that look like giant spiders, and I don't think I could do that. But if it's a big fluffy fat one, I might be better. I'm still unsure if I would let one walk around on me though. And also when they molt, it absolutely disgusts me, and I don't want to clean out its habitat if it molts. So a tarantula right now wouldn't be a good fit. But isopods, on the other hand, I was thinking of not even just adding them into my gecko enclosure, but making a different enclosure for my isopods so that they can just breed and like I can make up a really cute little like house for them, just like when people do with jumping spider houses, you know? But I make it for my isopods. That would be so cute. I love isopods.
お兄ちゃん疲れた。
This is a jumping spider. I pick it up and play with it. Yeah, I haven't gotten to the point where I'll hold one, except for that one time where I told you guys there was a spider in my car and I put it in my hand and I threw it out the window. I touched it. Yep. I was pretty proud of myself. I had to go tell stream. I was like, guys, guess what I did today? But I try so hard to get over my fear. I try so hard. I've been trying so hard for years and years and years. Because I've been afraid of spiders ever since I can remember.
お前は
But
少し休んでいいですか？
it's a very long process trying to acclimate myself to spiders. Because sometimes I'll be like, you know what? You know, they're not that scary. And then I'll see one and I'm like fucking running for the hills.
お兄ちゃんも
You touched it? Yeah, I was in my car and I was like, you know what? You're gonna do this. And that's what I did. I put him in my hand. It was a tiny, like a literal baby. It was like a sling, like just hatched. That's how tiny it was. But you know what? That's a start. You know? Oh my. Should be careful with tarantulas. It can be aggressive. Yeah. There's some types that are chill and others are really aggressive. But, yeah. I don't know about us sleeping at the same time. I feel like one should keep watch because then the monster or something could sneak up on us anytime.
脱出の糸口を探してくる。お前はちょっと休んでな。
じゃあよかも行く。
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea either. I thought we were just gonna like stay while she sleeps,
お前疲れてん
not
じゃないの
leave
か
her here.
大丈夫。
疲れてなんかないもん。
何怒ってんだよ。
Oh my gosh, new note just dropped. There's a section in the old newspaper on the floor. Read it? Yes. 4 children abducted and killed. Follow-up report. The brutal, shocking deaths of recent kidnapping schoolgirls have now been tracked to the hands of the instructor found in the room with them. A large pair of sewing scissors were found in his possession, and these were confirmed to be the tool that removed the victim's tongues, ultimately leading to death through excessive bleeding and choking. When the victims had the majority of her head slowly cut off, the cranial mass was found around the body. We already read this. Of these children, one was blank when investigators arrived at the scene of the crime. She was blanked, but somehow blanked. The head... that...
Me?
The
Gungaga.
newspaper is torn at this point. The bottom half of the article is missing.
お兄ちゃん、この写真の子。
Hi, Soteria. Hi, hi. Welcome in, welcome in.
Me?
Whether the children in this
Gungaga.
picture.
ああこの
Also,
赤
hi,
い服の女の子と
swords. That's the girl in the red
黒い
dress.
ズボンの男の子は
And that boy wearing
さっき
shorts,
の幽霊
he's the ghost we encountered. Someone seems to have made notes in the margins of the article using red pen. Friends killed by spirits of children. Law, purpose, spread of curse, gathering. Children with no tongues, girl with top of the head missing, girl in red dress. Children victims, grudge. Gave shape to school building, escape. Oh my god. I think that was
篠
Ayumi.
崎の声だ。行こうゆか。
Can I run in this game?
なんだこれは。
The floor is stained with sticky residue, as if something, or more likely someone, was dragged down the hall. I wonder who. How's it going? Hope you're doing well today. There's a metal tool of some sort lying on the ground here. Pick it up? Yes. Hey! I think now we can go to the bathroom, yeah? Oh. Here we go.
よし、ゆか。もう我慢しなくて済むぞ。
助かった。
love how the ghosts are just like, no pissing for you. I don't know, sit on a fucking urinal. Like, she can still use the urinal, probably.
俺外
I
に
mean,
出
it
て
might splash up, but at least you could
我
pee.
慢できないならその辺でしたらどうだ？
やだ、我慢する。
そうか。無理するなよ。仕方ないことなんだから。
Look, you can still use this. It's fine. The blood, the particular urine features, or urinal features a sticking, a sinking, a sickening. Bro, I was having a moment. A sickening cocktail of vomit and feces. Oh, yeah, you can still use it. She can still use it. Mold. Why don't you use the sink? There are so many areas where you can take a piss. Sounds like a camera. What's his name? Morishige? There he is.
森重、お前無事だったのか？
Am I?
持ちだ。お前も無事だったのか。
I love Morishige's part.
安心したよ。クラスのやつがいて。
ああ、なんなんだこれ。まさか人の。
見ていられないよね。多分それ人の粉砕死体。胸部の肉が見えたから多分女性。
Breast meat? How the fuck does he know that what breast meat looks like?
嫌なものを見た。吐き気がするよ。
Yeah. And that's why you're taking pictures of it?
他の奴らにはあったか？
いや、さっき気絶から覚めたばかりで誰とも。
I haven't encountered a single other soul. Same story as us then. My sister and I haven't came across anyone else yet.
じゃあ
Either bro is a butcher or bro needs to be seriously looked into. No, that's why I love his part. He's so fucked up. And also he's voiced by Tatsuya Kakihara, which is one of my favorite voice actors. Which, speaking of which, I think I want to look him up. Hold on. Let me see if it is the right person. Who's his voice actor? Does it say? I think Satoshi is voiced by how do I look up where his voice actor is? It's been bothering me. Voice actors. Yeah, Hirishimono. So he's also another VA that I really love. I don't think was he the main actor? I mean, he's done it for. It looks like he was also in the drama CDs, the OVA. Yeah, so it looks like he's been he's the main voice actor for Satoshi. But if you don't know who that is, where I know him from is Ensemble Stars, or not Ensemble Stars. Is from Utapri. So he plays one of my favorite characters in Utapri. And he's also in Demon Slayer. I guess people would know him better as I'm blanking on everyone's names today. Oh my god. And I'm some sort of Demon Slayer fan. Hold on, I'm having a brain fart moment. Hold on. Demon Slayer. I literally have like 5 figures of him in my bedroom. Demon Slayer, blonde boy, lightning. You know what I mean? Come on, somebody help me. My brain. Somebody help me. What's his name? Hold on, Demon Slayer. Oh my god, why am I fucking having a moment? There you go, Zenitsu. Oh my god. Suck my ass. Anyway, Zenitsu as his voice actor. For Danganronpa fans, he plays Kokichi. So look at this is for Danganronpa fans V3. Morishige, the one behind me, he's Kibo. And then Satoshi, the one behind me now, he's Kokichi. Sorry. That's what I said.
あいつきっとどこかで震えて泣いてる。
Little do you know that was your friend.
俺がそばにいてやらなきゃいけないんだ。
I need to find her. I need to be with her. Oh, is he talking about the ghost?
確かに鈴本はきっとお前に会いたいだろうな。どうする？一緒に探すか。
Bro, whoever this fly is needs to shut up.
いや、
Just out of nowhere.
行動の方が他の奴との遭遇率も上がるし。
There is a lot of stumbling upon someone
もう少し
else.
探してみるよ。
So I'm gonna go continue the search by
分
myself.
かった。じゃあ後で1の A の教室で落ち合おう。
Doro Hedoro fans, he's the annoying guy who gets killed in the first episode. What's Doro Hedoro?
誰かに会ったら
Are you talking about Hiroshimono's characters?
俺たちもそうする。気をつけろよ。
わかった。
I feel like Hiroshimono plays a lot of like very eccentric characters, very loud characters. He has that very specific scream. So when he talks like softly like this, sometimes you're like, is that him? But the whole time I've been playing, like at least this stream, the whole time I was like, is that Hiro? I didn't want to say it was him and then be wrong. But he always plays, especially like in Utapri, Demon Slayer, even in Danganronpa. I think he plays very like loud characters. Anytime you hear this man scream, it's like instantly you know that scream.
大丈夫だ。見ない
And I find I do that a lot with any character, any voice actor that screams. I feel like that's when I notice that that's that voice actor. I usually recognize voice actors by their screams. Same with when I was playing Genshin, because I play Genshin in the Japanese dub. What's his face? Kave. I did not realize that who his voice actor was until he screamed. It was. I remember so specifically. It was the part where he gets like all those little foxes are chasing after him. And he screamed, and I realized that like that was he's Uenoyama's voice actor from Given. He plays like Ash from Banana Fish, you know. What's his name? It starts with a U, I think. I'm not gonna try to remember, but anyway, yeah. Uchida. Now I need to fucking know. He's in Ensemble Stars. He plays June, is it? Does he play June? I think so. Let me see. What's his name? Sorry guys, I need to know. I need to know. I can't go on without knowing. Why is it so hard to look up voice actors? Eh? Actors. Yeah, Yuma Uchida. Yeah. See, I got it. I got it half of it. Yeah. I know him. Anytime he screams in an anime, I instantly know him. And Hiroshimono. Anytime those two scream in an anime, I'm like, wait a minute. Or any video game or something that they're in. Tetsuya Kakihara, I've stanned since I was a kid, so him, I just instantly know his voice every time. Who plays Morishige? I also really love Fairy Tail, so he's Natsu's voice actor. So I used to be a really big Fairy Tail fan. That boy, he was taking.
行こう。気のせいさ。
I'm sure it wasn't what it looked like. No, it was what it looked like. Come on, let's go, okay? He was taking pictures of that body. He's a freak. Also, Tetsuya Kakihara also plays Prompto in Final Fantasy 15, which is my favorite game. So he's a voice actor in my first ever RPG Maker / the game that got me into anime. He was a character in that. Then he was in my favorite anime, my first obsession anime, which was Fairy Tail. He was the main character in that. And then in my favorite video game, he plays Prompto, which is also one of my husbands. Come on. I got it's like I was born to stan Tetsuya Kakihara. Oh my. He also voices Seki in Tonari no Seki-kun for the two people who have ever seen that. Yeah, I know. I was like, you keep bringing up animes that I have no idea, but I'm sure he's in there. He's pretty popular. Yeah, he's pretty popular. When I went to, I think it was Anime Expo AX, not last year, but the year before that. I went to a Demon Slayer event and he couldn't make it, Hiroshimono. So he did a little, I guess, a video for everyone. He's like, sorry, I couldn't make it. But he did a video for the crowd in one of the panels I went to, which is really sweet. But it was really nice to hear him, I guess. But I met Tanjiro's voice actor, who's also really popular too. He's also in Ensemble Stars and a whole bunch of other animes too. And Cloud Strife's voice actor who plays Giyu as well in Demon Slayer. So I got to see Cloud Strife. Anyway, it's the body of a female student. Attached to her breast pocket is a white student name ID.
ナーナちゃん無事でいて不甲斐ない先輩でごめん。
ごめん。I love talking about voice actors. I don't know English voice actors that well, but I know my Japanese ones. God damn. All right, maybe we can go to... Actually, we still have the crowbar. Hello? Why'd he stop walking? Can I crow this? All right, let's go back to the other area and because I literally don't think there's anything else I can do over here. Unless there was something in that hallway and I'm just wasting time coming over all the way over here. Here, piss in this bucket. I'm pretty sure the new English VAs I would ever recognize are Sayu and Jonas Scott. Yeah, Jonas Scott 100% is like in everything. Every time it's like, release Jonas Scott is in this anime or in this video game, and I'm like, no way. No way. I didn't expect it. I also feel like he's also in a lot of otome. Like he's always voice acting in like otome and stuff like that. Dating sims. Oh, tiny key. The nail puller broke while slamming glass, but it won't break while plying nails. Alright, where does this toy piece go? What if we stick it inside the corpse? This will reanimate it. Wah, wah, wah. Every single thing, honestly. I think he was also a voice actor in like the VTuber Shoto's lore video, or at least in one of them. I was like, what the fuck is he doing here? How the hell did he get Jonas Scott? Bro's literally everywhere. It's so funny. Wait a minute. What's Jonas Scott doing here? Ah, what am I kidding? He's in everything. Who else is a popular... What is it? I remember Sayu. I didn't know Sayu was a voice actor. I remember him making like TikToks about like, oh, this is what this character would sound like if they were Spanish or something. And he would do that, like he would dub over like Genshin characters. And I remember when he finally got like a Genshin role. But I didn't realize that he was actually like a voice actor. I thought he was just a guy that liked voice acting. I thought he was just a guy with a hobby. The door to the second wing is now unlocked. Be for real be everywhere? Is he? I know he's like in a lot of like MiHoYo games now. Or the Hoyoverse, or whatever they call themselves now. But yeah, I don't listen to English dubs, so it's not, I don't hear him very often, but anytime I see him on TikTok or something, he's like, here's all the characters you may know me as. I'm like, what the hell? I didn't realize he voiced so many characters. Holy moly. Oh, I thought he was just a VTuber. Not just games, yeah. Apparently he has 250 credits. God damn. And some of them were pretty big. I don't remember which ones they were, but I remember being surprised that he had like pretty big roles, and I didn't realize. I literally just thought he was just a VTuber. Oh my. I can't hear you over the rain. Seems like we could climb this fence pretty easily and get the hell out of here. But look at these woods. It's like they go on forever. I think being in the woods is scarier than being in the school, to be honest. Is it VA for one of the characters in Link Click? Oh yeah. The one that first comes to mind is Sheng Xiao. Oh, come on. Sheng Xiao Xi from Link Click. Ah. You know, I've never. I think I've seen like the first episode of Link Click. Yeah. How does the song go again? Like the turn back time or something like that? I don't know. I don't know which song goes for the first or second season.
なんだこの校舎。
But I do know them because they've done 2 now Ensemble Stars collabs, so that's how I know the songs. The black haired MC? Ah, damn. Yeah, see, like main characters. I didn't even know. I didn't even know.
俺もだ。耳鳴りが止まらない。ここは長居するとやばそうだな。ゆか、お前外で待ってるか？
You want to wait back in the main building?
向こうの校舎の方がまだ安全な感じがするぞ。やだ、一緒に行く。一人にしないで。仕方ないか。分かったよ。心配するな。一緒にいるから。
Oh. I was like, what happened? All right. We're getting to a fun and dandy part. We get to meet another character. I think you guys are going to like him. What the? Hello, Queen Midnight. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. What the? Hey, stop messing around. Oh my god. I think of it head pats. There's not a soul to be seen anywhere near the piano. Ooh, ghost piano, ooh. Hmm. One 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 two 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 three 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 four 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 five 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 six 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 seven 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 eight eight nine 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 eight 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 one 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 two 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 two. Wow. Why the cheese slabs? Also, I'm low-key kind of just snacking on my chippies, so. There's a decaying corpse sitting in the chair.
香り香り会いたいよ。
I don't like when it gets like this and they're so tiny. As a plastered bust, cheap and mass-produced to use in still life paintings. Whoa!
ああ、見たことない制服だが生身っぽいな。
話しかけてみようよ。
I don't think we should.
そうだな。
No, I don't think we should.
俺たちは如月学園って学校の生徒なんだけど、そのクラスのやつらとおまじないをしていたら気を失って
I think she looks
気が
normal.
つくとここに拉致
Shoving
ら
him
れ
over
て
to
たんだ。
cuddle and freaking elbow me in the throat. That's crazy. Her expression isn't changing at all. Something's wrong. Female student is staring intently at the corner of the room, opening and closing her mouth rapidly as if chanting an incantation. Belly, stop. You come over here just to chew on my goddamn headphones. Hey. Hey. Big brother, it's somebody else.
俺たち以外にも連
I
れ
guess
てこ
there
ら
are
れ
a
た
lot of other people who are brought here too.
よし追いかけてみよう。
Hey girl.
君すまない、急に話しかけて。俺たちは如月学園って学校の生徒で。
Oh, she can't see us.
誰も信じないぞ。
Oh, she can't see us.
せっかく生きている人を見つけても、みんな
Even when we finally meet others living beings, it's like they've completely lost their minds. I guess it really isn't safe to stay here very long. Rape. What the hell?
また地震か。
Bella, you can't eat my chippies.
大丈夫だ、収まったぞ。よく我慢したな。さあ、立てるか。
She's trying to get in my mouth. You're weird. Hey. What's this game about? So, to be short, a group of friends use this charm, which is right behind me, that little paper charm. It's called the Sachiko Forever After. So basically, when they all chant this thing that they're gonna be best friends forever, and they rip apart the charm at the same time, and then basically the floor underneath them broke out, and they all fell into this school. So it's an old school where bad shit happened. It's a very cursed school, and anyone that uses this charm, they don't know it, but it sends them to this school where they can be friends forever in this cursed school where they're gonna die. So we're trying to find our way out of the school without dying. But two of the main characters have died already. But they're kind of like scripted deaths, like they're supposed to die. Yeah. And it is my favorite RPG Maker game. Also, this part of the game confuses me so much because the gosh dang place is so big. I think this is the bathroom. Hey, time to take a piss. God damn it. Listen, just piss in the urinal. What's so bad? I stench like I've never stenched before. Too bad. Either piss in a stinky stall or piss your pants. Choose your poison. Staff room. Staff room. See how big this place is? Bella, get out of my mouth. She's licking my chin right now. I love bird licks. They're so cute. And it tickles so much when they're licking your face. If you've ever seen a bird tongue, it's pretty funny. It's like a fuzzy finger. Some of them are fuzzy. Some of them are not. Oh, she's still in here whispering? All I heard was Sachiko. A tiny bit of sampling of small and significant lives. These cliques who are nested within and never to be seen again, washed away by nothingness. Rising and falling in a constant stream. Oh, I do appreciate Sachiko's kind gestures, but any more will bring me sadness. Please, no more. Oh my god, I'm trying to look at the art. Can I? No? Alright, music room, we can or art room, we can ignore that. Bella, please. No biting on my headphones. What the hell? What happened to the rest of the stairs? You see what I'm telling you? This place is so confusing. Bella, please. No more. Here, go on my lap. There you go. Good girl. That's the music room. Can we run in this game? So we can go back. But I feel like there's something else in the main building. Youngstone's corpse lies sprawled out on the floor. There's a couple of straps of paper. Scraps of paper and a letter set gently resting atop her bony hands. Bella, you're so funny. Luck is fickle, but I still have faith in it. That good luck charm, I know it's stupid, but I actually believe it works. So I know I'll see you again, Mao. And if anyone else finds this letter, please wish her good luck for me. Cowdy. Well, I guess it wasn't that lucky. Let's go on this one. Oh, this is open now. There doesn't seem to like it even... Wait. The door doesn't seem like it even has a lock, yet it's not budging the slightest bit. Its entire surface is littered with protective charms. Spiritual confinement, Buddha's guardianship.
なんだこりゃ。
The hell?
封印って中に何かいるのか。無理するなって。その辺で指摘な。膀胱を痛めちまうぞ。渡り廊下の校舎の外なら大丈夫だろ。
Alright, finally, she's listening to me. How do I get out of here? I think it's this way. Down. Boom, 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 boom. Whoopsie. Alright, here we are.
よし、行ってきな。柵はあるけど。
Bro, this is the worst idea. Why don't you go with her? You shouldn't have any trouble getting over the fence. Like, I would literally just stand out there, like, turn around, but I'm not gonna leave her, like, go outside.
何かあったら大声で呼べよ。
If anything happens, yell really loud and I'll come get you, okay? Bella, you're so naughty. Oh! Help! And don't chew on my cherry, please. Bella, I swear to God. Don't chew on this, don't chew on that, don't chew on that. That's all you hear me say to Bella. Big brother?
お兄ちゃんどこ。
Stop, you're so naughty. That's what I said. Well, I'm over it. Anyway. suck. That was so goddamn loud. That sent shivers down my spine. That scared me so bad, bro. I was like, I don't remember that in the video game. Holy moly. Didn't know that was going on in the bathroom. Suck. Made me stop whatever I was doing. Look at this guy. Oh, she's dead.
君は持田の妹。
Hi, Morishige. I jumped at the sound. Me too. I don't know why that was so damn loud.
まったく頭がおかしくなりそうだね。そこか
The
しこ
child clicked it so I decided to send it. That's crazy. He's learning. He's learning. His very first sound alert.
震えているのか。
I'm assuming.
持田はどうしたの？
Hey, silly, you silly Bella. Huh? You hanging upside down? She's hanging upside down right now. Can you hear her rubbing against my mic? You're shaking. What happened to Mochida?
お兄ちゃんいなくなっちゃったのです。
Oops.
かわいそうに。おいで。一緒に探してあげるよ。
I always feel like Morishige doesn't act like he's like a friend. You know? He just acts like their classmate. Oh! Morishige, wait! That was so close. I had my hands like off the keyboard. Alright, don't worry. We'll be ending soon. I just want to get to a part that I want to see again. Just need to figure out how to trigger it. Has she not pissed yet? Holy shit. Whoa! There he is! There he is!
ごめん。
お兄ちゃんもう
That's not your big brother.
嘘つき
Some sister she is. She doesn't even know what her brother looks like.
怪我はないかい？
ごめんなさい。いや、私は持田ゆかって言います。
そう。僕は木実優也。白檀高等学校の2年だ。ゆかちゃんと言った。
I think you guys will like him.
君も幸子さんの禁断のおまじないでここに閉じ込められたのかい？
わかりません。
そうか。さっきお兄さんと言っていたね。一緒なの？
僕も妹とはぐれて探しているところなんだ。
妹の子もここに。
よかったら一緒においで。君のお兄さんを探そう。生きているものはできるだけひとまとまりになってい
I
く。
really gotta piss.
僕の妹も君のように泣いているかもしれない。
You know, I dropped a chocolate chip somewhere. I'm worried it's gonna melt. Oh, where has my chocolate chip gone? I'm such a big bag. I'm dropping trails of fucking chocolate chips everywhere. Ah, there it is. I hope. Holy moly. Alright, let's have an inspection to make sure it's not bird poop. Alright, we're safe. Wait a minute. This doesn't taste like a chocolate chip.
一緒に探してくれるかい？
Hi,
お願い
Dougie.
します。お兄ちゃんを見つけてください。
I wish there was an auto
大丈夫。きっ
what's
と
it
見つか
called?
るよ。
Auto click or whatever when they talk on their own. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! We get to play as Yuya. And speaking of voice actors, Yuya is also voiced by one of my favorite voice actors. That's right. Can you guys guess? Can you guys guess who his voice actor is? He's also in quite a few, but not as much as like Jonah Scott. Actually, I don't know if he's in more, but he plays one of my absolute favorite characters. That's right, it's Yusuke. Oh my gosh, you guys are so smart. Yusuke from Persona 5. And that is why he's one of my favorite characters in the game. Solely on that reason. Oh. Well, she dead. I wonder if we can find Morishige. I think I'm on the wrong stairs. Does the computer ghost or computer? Does the piano ghost like him? Oh, I guess not. Donated April 1953. Damn. It's an old ass computer. Computer! Oh my god, why I keep saying computer? Yes! Yukita Tomokazu! Yeah, that's him. See, so many good voice actors are in this game. Holy moly. And literally like 3 of my favorite ones. 3 of my favorite voice actors. And my favorite RPG maker in the game that made me like anime and horror. All in one. This game has it all. What more would you want?
これじゃ通れないな。
We need to get you glasses? What the fuck? Oh, I thought you meant about him. Yeah. I need to like get another education apparently because my first like however long, how many years are you in school for? Those years didn't do shit apparently for me. I gotta go back. Oh, big strong. My brother could never do that shit. He's weak as fuck. $12, $13. Yeah, but then does America have ew, Bella, you piece of poop. She pooped. And I stuck my elbow in it. See, I thought I could be safe. I got like a shoulder protector. I got a lap protector. But no, she shits on my fucking armrest on my chair. And then I'm like, what's that wet thing on my elbow? When did she even do that? Oh my god. That's okay. I'm ending soon anyway. I'll wash it. Ay, ay, ay. I swear, at this... The only thing is, when you have birds, you kind of don't get disgusted by poop anymore. I mean, it's not the greatest. When she's fucking shitting everywhere. But then you're kind of like, it comes with birds. Where are we going? Oh, should we go piss in the bucket now? I'm falling asleep on. Oh my comfy bed. Alright, piss time. Get in the bucket. There. But yeah, I really like this guy's character, and you'll figure it out eventually. Not only does he have one of the sexiest voices known to man, but I can't spoil. It's like having chickens, except you step in poop or be pooped on sometimes. Yeah, I always have protection on me, but sometimes it's inevitable. I get pooped on at least once a day. But the only thing is that is nice about bird poop, which is a weird thing to say, but it washes out really, really nicely. So they poop on everything, but it doesn't really like stain, and it's easy to remove. So if Bella poops on my floor and stuff like that, like I can remove it, no issues. Once it dries up, it just kind of crusts away, and I can vacuum it up and clean my carpet. It washes out really nicely. That's the one thing. Other animal poop, not so much. Where the fuck did Monishige go? I think we're trying to find him. Or not. Where am I going with this guy? Oh, maybe this room? Oh. He did not care. Damn! She's not breathing. Her eyes have a hollow appearance to them, yet still retaining a tiny echo of life and reflecting a palatable sense of terror. It almost seems as if she could snap out of it at any moment, stand up and walk away. The corpse is so fresh, simply being in his presence is disquieting.
大丈夫かいこれがひどい。
ひどい。 Chicken poop kind of doesn't. It's different than most bird poop. Oh. Well, at least like my finches, my parakeets, my Bella, all of their poop is easy to
子
clean.
供たちの幽霊は見たかい？校内の張り紙やダイイングメッセージを僕もいろいろと調べたんだが、
Oh my gosh, she's been doing just what we were doing.
あの子供たちを殺害した大人の霊もいるんだ、ここには。鉄槌を持った大きな男。どうやらそいつが犯人の霊だ。僕の仲間も何人も何人もあいつや子供たちの霊に殺されてしまった。
I love to hear him get angry. Tomokazu, that is.
とにかくバラバラでいると何が。
And for those of you who don't know who Yusuke Kitagawa is from Persona 5, he also plays, that's right, Gundam from Danganronpa. Yay!
僕の妹と君のお兄さんを早く見つけよう。
Kizami Daddy, you like him? Me too. Welcome home. Such a lovely conversation you have there. Yeah. Bird people talking about their bird poop. I feel like bird people have very silly conversations. Smelling their birds, talking about their poop. Oh. Okay, you're dying. Stop. I'm trying to get out of there and it's like, bow, bow, bow. Alright, that's the fried girl. Oh yeah, Joseph Joestar. Yeah. Who else? He also plays the gay one in Final Fantasy 7. What's his name? He's like he does like the dancing thingy. He makes Cloud Strife dance. If it wasn't for him, you guys wouldn't have seen Cloud Strife shake his ass. All right. He was also he was in Yakuza as well. He played like Kiryu's like friend or like side bitch kind of thing. Yeah. And then he died. But I loved him. He was a great guy. Kiryu was like, "Can I borrow some money?" And he's like, "Oh, yeah, sure, I guess." And then he and then Kiryu went to go buy the ring or whatever back from the reseller or whatever. And then the reseller is like, "Oh, we upped the price." And he's like, "Fuck." So then he ran back to what's his face, and then he was like, "Hey, I know I just borrowed some money, but can I borrow a little bit more money?" He's like, "Oh, I mean, okay." And I'm like, "This guy, he's such a bro." And then the sales guy ended up giving the ring to Kiryu for free anyway. And I don't think Kiryu gave back his money. Alright, where am I going with this, man? Hell yeah. Yeah, I forget what the guy from Final Fantasy VII is called, or his name. Well, I guess your brother's not here, so guess we give up. Have I gone to... Yeah, I tried going to the principal office already, right? Oh, this moved. This plastic bus, cheap and mass-produced. Was that inside the art room before? What's the matter? Nothing, probably just my imagination. Is this where the green things are? Yeah. Heavenly Host, due to their reputation earned from repeated tragic incidents and accidents and around the school, plans for the abolition have been finalized. There has been a sharp decline in registration and attendance due to the internal incidents. Yeah, because a teacher literally tortured little kids and kidnapped them. Our clothes too. Pass, and for that I must offer deepest apologies to whoever affected. File to all teaching staff, Heavenly Host Elementary School Principal Takamine Yanagi Hori. One. Well, where am I supposed to go? I want to get to the part so I can leave it off at a cliffhanger. God damn it. Because I know you guys love cliffhangers. Spoiler, cliffhanger coming up. Yuka, I think your brother's gone. Okay, so nowhere on the stairs. Hey, do you think a big strong man like you could become a bridge so I can walk across and piss in one of those stalls? You betcha. Okay, we've literally walked everywhere. Oh, I know. I know. Sorry, it just clicked. It just clicked. Well, at least we got a nice little run around the school. I know. I know a big strong man like him can move this. Eh?
これじゃ通れないな。よし。
Oh. Oh, I hate when it's dark. Skeletal corpse with bleached white bones. I'm trying to see if I've missed any like ID tags that I can collect. Because I don't understand how I'm missing some. Oh. These are remains of a female student who clearly suffered a blow to the head. Her skull is cracked open and there's dried blood everywhere. Her broken glasses are, as well as the student ID tag, are resting right on her mangled corpse. Mangle mentioned. Oh, there's another one. It's a picture of 4 dead children. You think you can jump that? Is there nothing else over here? Any planks? Although I don't think that's a plank area. Because it didn't look like it was like the cuts were straight enough. I think usually if it's a plank area, then the cuts are straighter in the floorboards. Alright, well, I think we looked at everything. Can you bust open the front doors? Oh no, the bar behind my apartment started karaoke and people are singing poorly. Oh my. How can you hear that? Oh my goodness. Did they like leave the windows open? Is it like one of those open karaoke thingies or like a karaoke? They got karaoke rooms. I'm assuming it's one of those places where like they have the karaoke like right on stage kind of thing. Outdoor. What the hell? That's even worse. Outdoor karaoke, that shit needs to stay inside. That's one thing like going to the... It's one thing going to the bar and singing out loud. But outside? Now people that didn't go to the bar have to listen to you. If you go to the bar and people are singing karaoke, that's on you. Make a noise complaint? Yeah. Become Karen. Alright, now I don't know where else to go. Yuya. Okay, definitely not on this level. Maybe I can go back. I think we have to go back to the other wing. Because then it'll be like, well, I guess that's everything. I don't know if that will work. They often have live music till midnight. Oh my. Yeah, but at least those people, you know, they're professionals, you know. Karaoke, anybody can sing. Oh my god, where do I go with this guy? Just walking and walking and walking and walking and walking and walking and walking. Is there gloobly glop up here? I don't remember if there's something I have to use to like get rid of the glop. Should be fine if I was there with them and plastered as well, yeah. As long as you don't mind, I guess. I'd be closing my window. Yeah. Oh, where has my brother gone? One can go to bed. Have a good night. Rest the stream. No worries, Crypto. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out with me today. See, I want to also end, but I wanted to get to a certain part. But I guess I don't. I feel like we've walked everywhere. I've traveled miles with this man. There's even poisonous stuff over here. Oh my god. I was even trying so hard. I tried so hard to be like so still, so very slight with my movements, and he still got stepped on. Oh, I had to click on her again and I get her badge. That's dumb. You should have picked up the badge when I clicked on her the first time. What the flippity? I wonder where Morishige went. I don't know where else there is to go. I want at least something else to happen. Otherwise, I'm just sitting here. I'm like, well, we walked around for another 5 hours. That's it. Gotta at least have something to build up to. I wish I was a boy. You could still piss there. Search a desk in music room, right side by the window, second desk from the back. Oh, desk in music room, right side by window, second desk from the back. Okay. Thank you, note. Thank you. Taskeru. Oh god, I'm stuck. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Oh, that's why that's there. Get out of my way. There are a few sentences scribbled on the surface of the desk. Cody, be very careful around the green goo is splattered all over the floor. It can kill you. I ran into a spiritualist here who left behind a pair of shoes blessed with holy water. So if one person wears them and all in attendance joins hands, they can only then is it safe to traverse. That sounds so dumb, but if it works, it works. Whenever I see the sorrowful bodies of those who died here, I feel that I may go mad with worry. I beg you, survive these ordeals. A pair of shoes with a faint, nearly impeccable bluish glow catches your eye. Take them? Yes. Alright, are we wearing the shoes? What do you want? I'm not about to hang around some spooky ghost. I only have 10 health left. Alright. Oops, this is not it. Oh, I should save. Just in case the shoes don't work, which I'm pretty sure they do. Okay, now we just gotta go upstairs. Watch me never be able to find the upstairs now. Because there's two different upstairs, I guess, or two different staircases. There's one that has like 4 levels, and then there's one that has only like 2 levels. Ooh. Is this it? Hey, okay. Hello? There's something sparkling on the ground. Pick it up? Yeah, sure. Crystals of unsealing.
どうしたんだいゆかちゃん
What seems to be the problem, Yuka? I really have to go to the bathroom? Oh, don't tell me you've been holding it in all this time, have you? Oh my. Well, we'd better just find you a place to relieve yourself then. Though I seem to recall your options being rather limited. Bucket. I don't know what the crystal does though. Unsealing. Oh, we go to the bathroom. God, I'm smart. Crystal of unsealing shattered. Protective charms attached to the door have completely vanished. It's open with no difficulty.
行ってくるかい
Seems doable now. Will you be alright by yourself? I'll be okay.
じゃあここで待ってるからね
That's what my brother said, and then he left. Kizami? Kizami, is that really you?
黒崎お前も無事だったのか
ああよかった
Man, are you a sight for sore eyes?
やっと生きてるやつ
Oh my god, they're holding hands, guys. BL. Finally, someone who else isn't dead. God forsaken place. This is.
参ったよな校舎の外もすげえ深い樹海だしよ
I was at my wit's end just now. Let me tell you, outside of this school, there's nothing but trees as far as the eye can see.
外に出ると
BL.
迷ってこの校
Yeah,
舎に戻ってくる
cats.
ことすらできなくなるらしい
I thought about braving the wilderness, but it seems like one of those forests of the lost you see in video games. Once you enter, you never leave. So what the hell is this place anyway? God damn it all. There are actual, honest to goodness ghosts in here, you know?
もう帰れないかもしれないな俺たち
We might be stuck here for good. There's no way out for any of us.
お前
Did you see Mitsuki in the next room? She's dead. Yeah, I saw.
俺
I just don't know how to handle this. I feel like there's a certain number of dead bodies a person's expected to see within its lifetime. And I swear in the last hour alone, I think I've far surpassed my quota. Just yesterday, Mitsuki dumped her boyfriend after finding out he was cheating on her with 3 other women.
朝から元気なかったんだよ
Oh, he was cheating on her with 3 other women. I thought she was cheating on him. I read that wrong. I was like, lesbian? She's been really down about it all
だから
morning.
俺授業中に
So
面
I
白
sent her a stupid text message during class to cheer her up.
そしたら休み時間
She seemed mad about it during study hall.
ありがとうってメール
I
くれたの
think she sent me a thank you message the very next period. I think it was actually able to lift her spirits a little.
あの
子供の幽霊たちに殺されたのかな。
Now that she's gone, killed by actual spirits. I guess it was those children. Huh?
キザミ、お前何すんだよ。
What are you doing? Damn, you're bleeding. Anyway. Oh my god. It's one of those toxic BLs.
ここでは
Within these walls.
あいつらに殺されるの
It doesn't matter if you're killed by them or killed by me.
どうせ死ぬんだからな。
Damn, what's Satoshi doing?
なんだ、どうしたんだ俺。
That's right. He's fucking crazy.
気を失っていたのか。
Was I knocked out?
ゆか、
Yuka. Yuka, where are you there? Alright, let's find a save station. Because now you guys know. How did I miss this name tag before? The fuck? It's like right there. Oh, hey. A cassette? He's silly. Stab my belly. The hell? Stranger Book Shoe Stories. Chased down by the hidden posts or past of the cursed school building. Give it a look. Am I gonna die?
数日の間に立て続けに町内で多数発生していた連続児童失踪事件は警察機構の入念な捜査の末最悪の形で解決へと向かう。天神小学校の開校当初から閉鎖されていた地下室で行方不明になっていた児童3名の亡骸と殺害される直前だったのか怯えた様子で座り込む女児1名、そして血まみれのハサミを手に放心している。
So I'm like eating chippies.
同校の1名が発見された。
Me? Gungaga.
救出された女児の証言から
Hi, God Penguin. Hi, hi.
男は女児を含む
Welcome
4名
in.
の児童の誘拐と殺害を認めたため未成年者拐取、殺害および死体損壊などの罪で送検されるも刑事裁判にて心神喪失が認定され無罪、医療施設に放り込まれた。この犯人の極の男は同校教師で校長の子息であり生来快活な性質であったが起因する要素が全く不明の突発性の脳障害から年々教員として弁を振るうことが困難になっていた。事件の数ヶ月前より別の就職先を探す日々を続けていたが結果は芳しくなく日中町内を所在投げにふらふらと歩いているところを何度も目撃されていたようだ。男は入所後数ヶ月で看護医たちの隙をついて療養施設から脱走。天神小学校の地下室に入り込み首を吊って自殺した。
Where he took his own life by hanging.
この事件で殺された児童たちは
Token
ほ
had
とんどが天神症の生徒たちだったが、犯人逮捕時に寸出のところで救出された女児は天神症の生徒ではなく、事件後他県に移っていったとされている。悪い噂の立ってしまった天神小学校の不運はその後も収まらず、忍び込んだ変質者による強姦事件や自殺の舞台として利用されたため
Damn.
生徒数が大幅に減り、ついには廃校に追い込まれた。当時60歳になっていた校長は自らの屋敷の襖や壁、畳などに意味不明の文字の羅列を書き殴るなど奇行が目立っていたが、廃校決定のその翌日、天神症の屋根から飛び降りて自殺してしまった。
Imagine loving your school so much that when it closes, you just kill yourself.
賛美極まる事件である。私はこの一連の事件の陰に人知を超えた力の動き、巨大なる呪詛の側面を見ている。鍵を握る。
Could it be me? How do you become a principal anyway? Do you have to be a teacher and then eventually like move up?
子供たちが惨殺されるのを目撃してしまった不幸なる生存者。
Like how do principals? Because you never see anybody like, oh, when I'm older, I want to be a principal. Nah, you always go to school for teaching. Like, how do you become a principal?
怪奇事件ルポライターの私が機会をいただいた本誌での連載は始まったばかり。このまま追跡取材を進めてみたいと思う。続報に期待してい
It's a long ass note.
この事件、一人
They make hella money though, really? That's why. That's the secret to success and richness. They don't want to tell you how to be a principal. You know how they're like, how to make money in like 4 days, you know? How to be rich in a week. Become a principal. That's the secret. Is that nobody knows how to become a principal. A high school principal was an ex-military teaching with no teaching experience, but it lived in a weird place. Oh. Bella. Noisy lady. She always gets noisy like this around this time. She's telling me like to turn off the lights. She wants to go to bed. Average 1500k? God damn. Or not 1500k. 115k? Bella, I'm speaking. Bella, karaoke time? Hold on. Yeah. Come here. Come here, you naughty. Come here. You naughty, naughty, naughty. She saw me coming. She started running. She was like, oh shit, he's coming. Come here. She sit on my lap now. But anyway. But they will tell you to be a teacher and earn nothing. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe there's not as many spaces for... Because, you know, you can have like lots of teachers in a school, but a principal, it must be like a hard job to come across, you know? Yeah. Ba. Ole. Oh my god, it's finally done. Eh. Looks like I'm locked in. Hey.
それゆえ受ける痛みや苦しみは死者にも生者にも隔てなく与えられる美しい聖婚。
君は死んだ 魚のように目が見える。
Everyone always describes her like that. Oh my gosh, it's dead fish eyes.
私はここで死んだ幽霊です。
そうか。なんて言ったらいいのかわからないが。
幸せと不幸は隣り合わせ。安易に幸福を得ようとするには、それなりのリスクが伴うもの。
何を言ってるんだ。
あなた方がこの学校に閉じ込められたのは、幸せの幸子さんを行って失敗したからです。
Yeah, because of you.
幸子さん。ああ、最後にみんなでやった失敗だって。
誰かが唱える回数を増やしたか減らしたか、人数分正しく唱えなかったのです。誰かが。
Somebody goofed. Who was it? I think it was Satoshi. Is he the one that said it multiple times?
幸子さんお願いします。唱える回数が人数より多かったり少なかったりすると失敗しちゃうらしいからね。
俺は確かに9回しっかり唱えたはずだ。
Oh, never mind.
失敗したのか。そのせいで。そうじゃない。違う。
No, no, start placing the blame. I need to know who it was.
わざとかも。お友達の誰かが面倒で適当に唱えたか、あるいはもっと遊びたくて簡単に終わらないように失敗したか。わざとでなくてもいい加減な性質の人なら失敗しても考えそうですわね。
It's not inconceivable that they'd mess up.
バレないって。こんな恐ろしい出来事に発展するとも知らずに誰も申告しなかったのでしょ。失敗した、ごめんなさいって。
いい加減にしてくれ。
Yeah.
ごめんなさい。ついいろんな可能性を考えてしまうのです。職業柄かしら。もうペンはとっくに折ったはずなのですけれど。あなたはまだ持っているようですね。
Sure, you hang on to that and hang on tight. Treat it like a memento.
あなたの大事な人たちのこと。
Memento of those who are dear to you. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I'm in a bit of a hurry here.
妹の姿が見えないんだよ。
I seem to have gotten separated from my little sister, and there are still some other people I need to find too.
心配する気持ち、心をかき乱す衝動、それでいいのです。おまじないとは、人が人を思う気持ち、心そのもの。それが愛情であれ、憎しみであれ、思いが強ければ強いほどまじないはパワーを発揮するのです。スプレンドマウス。
Splend Man's Hook?
熱い。待ってくれ。
フリジデツイー
体が焼けるよう
Feels like my body's on fire. Satos, please stop.
ボールツイードフリジデホックマウススプレッド。私たちの邪魔をする者は許しません。苦しみ抜くといいわ。行きなさい、思い人のもとへ。もう遅いかもしれませんけど。
Wait, is this the end of the chapter? Perfect timing? Oh shit. Okay, so I didn't even have to save. This is literally just the end of the chapter. Perfect. That's epic. All right. Perfect time to end. Almost 6 hours in, but that's okay. We were having fun, right, Bella? Did you have so much fun, Bella? You're a good girl today? Oh my. Alrighty. This game is so good so far. Yeah. It is I love the lore behind it too. Like it's one of those games where like because I know it so well, I'm trying so hard not to be like, oh my god. Quiet. I'm talking here. But I'm trying not to like spoil things by yapping about it. Be like, guys, this is the ending. But the anime definitely is really good. The game has different endings. The anime obviously only has one ending. But I think I love the ending to the anime is one of my favorite endings because that shit is just so sad. So, but I'm excited to finish this. We'll finish it probably later on this week, the next stream. I should be able to get through 2 of the chapters, so we should be able to finish it. But yeah, I'm glad you guys are enjoying, and you know, we'll finish it eventually. Oh my. Yeah. But yeah, we're starting to get a little bit more freaked up. And also Morishige's part, so that's gonna be in the next stream. Morishige's part and also Yuya are 2 of my favorite fucked up characters. So, oh boy, will Yuka survive Yuya's wrath? Will Yuya
Me? Gungaga.
will Yuka? There's too many U's. Will Yuka find her brother? Will Morishige ever
Me? Gungaga.
have friends? Find out in the next episode. Oh my! All the daily Gungagas, holy moly! Almost forgot. Yeah, don't forget your daily Gungagas. Oh my! But yeah, it's time to put Bella to bed. It's time for me to take a shower and clean this shit off my elbow. And also maybe eat some dinner. Since it's like 8 p.m. But yeah.
Me? Gungaga.
Me, Gungaga. Checking in one time? How's your first Gungaga, Angelic? The ghost was too stunned to speak. You've never Gungaga'd? In my chat, you've never Gungaga'd? How dare you? How dare you never Gungaga? You know, Zach would be sad. Oh my. Oh my god. Calm down, Switch. Alrighty. I don't think I have it either. What the flip? Whatever. Whatever, you anti-Gungagars. Gungagers. Alrighty. But yeah, let's see who is streaming today, I suppose. And we can go rate them and say hello and yeah. Oh my. Man, I should really watch rewatch other Corpse Party anime because it's literally been like maybe like 14 years, 15 years, 16 years. Holy moly, when does anime come out? Corpse Party anime. It came out 2013, yeah. Long ass time. Holy moly. Anyway. So there's 4 episodes? Yeah. Wait, these are new episodes. 2017? Did they remake it? There's the 2013 one, and then there's 4 episodes in 2017. Huh. Weird. Anyway. Maybe we gotta watch the new one. Anyway. It'll be my only Gongaga. Fine. Be like that. I miss Zach. I would love if they remade the... What's it called? The Zach game. Forget what it's called. Again. How many remakes does that game have? Like 3? Oh my. But imagine in like the graphics that they have now. Alright. Let's see who's online today, and we can, excuse me, go raid. Damn, everyone's playing that, what's it called? Blue Protocol? Ooh, I know. Let's perhaps go raid maybe Luca? Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Yeah. From what I can remember, I think Luca's been around since I started streaming. So let's go say hello, because I don't think I've ever rated them. Blue Protocol and Pokemon is the entire feed right now. What's so great about Blue Protocol? Isn't it like a Genshin game too? No, it's an MMO? Oh. First I'm hearing about that? Wait, what? What are we hearing about? Thank you for the stream. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you you get some nice good old food. I hope you get some
Gonna happen.
no. Whoa. Okay, that's gonna be loud. Anyway, all right, let's go grab some water, grab some food. We'll start the raid. It's like Final Fantasy Online? Oh. Maybe I should check out Blue Protocol then, because I guess maybe I'm thinking of like the wrong game. Yeah. Maybe I thought it was another game. I thought I tried it before. Maybe it was just the demo. Was there a demo for it? Blue Protocol. Oh, no. No, I don't think I ever seen this one then. Maybe? It does look like Genshin though. Alrighty, everyone. Take care. Have a lovely rest of your night. Thank you so much for watching. Here's the raid message and the sub raid message for all of you that would like to participate in the raid. You can copy and paste whichever one it fits. What's the word? Yeah. Whatever one fits with you, whatever one you rest. I don't know. Anyway, bye bye. Take care. Have a lovely rest of your night. Join my Discord for updates. What else? Eventually, we'll have a movie night with one of whatever applies to you. Yeah. Thank you, Abby. And yeah. Stream tomorrow. I mean, not tomorrow. Tuesday. Okay. Bye bye, everyone. Take care. Bye bye. The raid is starting now. Bye bye.